Um, I will take you into the intro and then I'll come back and say hi and we'll get right into it because there's a lot. I hope everybody's getting ready for the holiday. Mm, I'll tell you when I come back. Let's go with the intro.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. I can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Hey, hey. Let's get back to chat so that I can say hey. How's everybody doing today? Everybody got their baking started and cooking started and I had to brave the grocery store today. Oh, this morning. It was crazy. So crowded. Thank goodness, well, I ended up getting more than I needed, but anyway. Um, I just needed a couple odds and ends for the dinner, no, for the main meal. But I got my pies done. Um, Got everything just about ready for the potato salad. Yeah, I'm ahead of schedule. I feel good about it. Anyway, hey, Whispers in the Shadow. How are you? Hey, Thor. Be right back. Coffee break. Hey, Black Sheep. Hey, Lucky. Yeah, hopefully it will, Lucky. Hopefully it will. He's waiting for his pot of coffee. I knew it. Hey, Step, not that Step, don't side eye me. Hi, Kathy S. Hey, Talisa. Hey, KCG. Goliath, Gorilla God, Aries of War and Peace. Oh, my Lord, that's a mouthful. Whoever fights monsters should see to it that in the process he does not become a monster. And if you gaze long enough into an abyss, the abyss will gaze back into you. Hmm. Yeah, kind of fitting around here. Hey, Doodle Mom. Hey, Patricia. Good to see you. Happy Thanksgiving. Hey, White Crimes and Mayhem. Happy Thanksgiving to you, too. Hey, Steven's Adventure. Good to see you. Jennifer. Bullseye. I was bouncing between Jay and Granny's chat. They've been live forever. And my chat kept freezing. But I had to leave because I had things to do. I'd leave and come back. So I missed a whole bunch. I'll have to replay later. But yeah, my chat kept freezing, and I didn't know if it was because I was bouncing in between both. I don't know. But anyway, hopefully it's not going to mess up and videos are going to play. Hey, Hope, I ordered the heat and serve Thanksgiving dinner from Kroger's. Good for you. And all you got to do is heat it up. That's it. Yeah, that. Getting pies out of the oven. Yep, got mine done. I made pumpkin, cherry, and apple. I'm done. Because everybody wanted a different pie. Hey, Brittany, good to see you. How are you? How's everything going? You need to be live every night to keep me out of trouble from boredom. Last night I got booted from BJ's for being snarky. It don't take much to get booted over there. Hell, I was booted and all I did was ask a simple question months ago. I didn't even get a chance. You know, yeah, it doesn't take much. I don't really care. Yeah, it don't take much over there. But now you're added to the list. See, you really are a misfit. Hey, Liverpool, Linda. Hey, Nikki. And another thing, Betty, shut the hell up about misfits. That's how I know you watch my little tiny channel over here. Because you just recently started using the term misfits when speaking about the hater channels. So leave that alone. That's mine, dear. You done stole enough from everybody else's names. You don't need that too. Good, fingers crossed after Thanksgiving. I get, oh, yes, good vibes, positive vibes. You'll get it, Britt. You got it. I was booted and never went over. Yeah, wasn't Tony and doing that? They were blocking people before they even came in the chat over Things Channel. I was like, oh, I mean, people were like, why am I blocked? I've never even commented to you. They've never even tried to. But yeah, they were, yeah, I guess anybody that was in any names they recognized, they were taking names in chats that didn't, run with their A team and their narrative. I guess they were blocking people. So taking names to block people. Yeah, okay. I I don't know what to tell them. They sure have a lot of time on their hands to do shit like that. Hey, Emeralds, guys. Hey, Tammy, how's everything going? Um, if you would get me the info, I would be more than happy to put it on my Facebook, my Twitter, my YouTube. We could talk about you. Tell everybody if you want to. Hey, Sean. Yeah, Betty can't be original. Her name's not even original. They've made a list and they're checking it twice. I'm gonna find out who's naughty. Well, according to them, everybody but them is. Everybody but their little A team. Yeah. Yeah. He was a bit snarky with my comment, so there's that. Well, was it warranted? Because that chat can be pretty nasty. And they have no problem talking about people's kids and families, even though Brittany denies it to her teeth, but it happens a lot. So, you know. And I see the new locale to the farm, Joy. She's not taking a break. She's just, she not only wants them arrested like yesterday, but yeah, she wants even more to happen now. And she's a Betty stand because Betty's saying there's a secret door. There's not a secret door. Betty is one of the top clickbaiters. There's no secret door. you, I don't know. Hey, beautiful disaster. I don't know where these people are coming from or where that they believe this crap, but they run with it. They run with it. Make it make sense. Okay, so um, Betty did. Oops, what did I do that for? Betty did some lies, but there was nothing. I don't want to put everybody to sleep, you know. Um, no, nothing exciting. Same crap. She's been the same exact stuff. She has been regurgitating over and over again. Then she'll say, "Well, we now know 100% that Chris was not at Roadhouse." No, we always knew that. That was always factual. It's always been out there. You just refuse to see it, and I would believe anything comes from you. Okay. Um, but that doesn't mean now as soon as you think she starts going to, and she'll lean towards a little bit. Well, maybe he did run away. Right back on it, because then she'll turn around and say, but that doesn't mean he wasn't around the next day. That just means he wasn't there at that time, that day, that night. hmm So yeah, who was speaking to about getting a speaking agent was like, how much do you charge? I don't know what to say. Well, what you do, have you looked it up to see for what, you know, the for what you're doing, what people are getting paid when they start out? Hey, little C. And what do you feel you're worth? I mean, it's your time. You're writing what the speech you're saying. I think you should. Oh, that is great. Oh, Tammy, that is awesome. Oh, that is fantastic. Oh, I bet you're relieved. I'm sure it has. Oh my gosh. That's great news. That's fantastic. So, um, Crime Time Buzz just doesn't shut up, does she? She don't take a break either. That Joy, I don't think she's taking a break since she started talking about this Sebastian. She is, and what she keeps doing is projecting her light on to Sebastian's story. It's really weird. There's my favorite misfit. Hey, Jilly. Hey, Noel. Hey, Hindsight. Um, yeah. But this 5D, I don't know why I have a hard time bringing her channel up when I do it this way. It's like it doesn't want to come up. We're going to look at a couple short videos from a couple of them. See, I had to type in Sebastian Rogers 5D before because her channel will not come up this way when I'm on my laptop. That is the weirdest thing, and I should have just saved the friggin' video. Then I wouldn't have to look for it. Okay. Let me. Member for 2 months. Happy Turkey Day. Oh, love you. Happy Turkey Day. Everybody cooking big. Hey, Jenny's Mixed Media Journals. Oh, and by the way, Betty keeps correcting people that it's not At Night Media, that it's At Night Intelligence Agency. Yeah, anybody can make up a name. Just saying. You know, allegedly. But yet this morning, she slipped up and said At Night Media and then corrected herself. Make sense. Hey, Brain Screen. Oh, I don't see. She didn't post. Wait. No, I don't think I played this. Yeah, we didn't. I'm only going to play. But I'll drop the link if somebody wants to come up. Nobody has to. But if you decide you want to do some commentary, come on up. Where's all my regs at today? What, everybody must be busy cooking and busy with family in the house. Hey, Rocky. At Night Media. That, yeah. But Betty corrects everybody and says, no, they're an intelligence agency. Okay. Like I said, anybody can give themselves a title. Anybody can put in, doesn't make it so. I mean, haven't you, other businesses, they have names that don't exactly fit what they are. You know what I mean? And let's face it, the kind of stories they put out, it doesn't take much intelligence to put out. In my opinion, and all that stuff they want to hear. Yeah. This, we're only going to watch a little bit of because this one, I really have a hard time with this lady. Regurgitator too. Hey Cassie, bacon. Oh, the kids just had waffles and bacon. They could eat bacon all day. Me too. I gotta stay away from bacon because I'll eat it. Not good for the calorie intake. We're gonna fast. Hey Marcy, good to see you. How are you? We're gonna fast forward through some of this because she does the same thing that Betty does and CrimeTimeBuzz does. They regurgitate the same thing 100 times a day. Julie's doing that as well, and I can't, man. Like, you know what? You know what? I'm putting up a screen um, because I'm not comfortable showing those pictures. No, I'm just not. There's no, that's the problem. What's personal pictures? It looks like they were taken off of. Oh, that's right. What a background. I don't think this will work. No. And the overlays aren't. Ugh, that's awful. Oh, leave that one go. The overlays, I have to download some. Their overlays are not. But I'm just going to leave it up. Just see, it doesn't cover the screen. I don't understand that. They don't cover the screen. Let me see if I have one I can download. Uh, that doesn't hide anything. It's not an overlay. I'll have to download some here. Yeah. Mm. I'm not comfortable playing. Wow. Um, Restream's having a sale for Black Friday at their standard package, which is $19 a month. If it's billed yearly, it's more if it's not. But they have it down to $10 a month, which means it would only be $114 for the whole year because it's 50% off. But I don't know if that would be enough. I gotta look and see what they have. No, I don't think it'd be enough. Pre-recorded streaming, yeah, it's limited to 30 minutes. I don't know. I'll look at those, but yeah, I have to get a different. Where did my video go? All right, I'm just gonna. I'll fast forward through this.
Yeah, I wasn't
Hey,
preparing any
Spitfire. Hey,
sound
Denise.
boxes or
Hey,
anything.
Muffin Mouth.
Well, I've heard that Chris
Yes,
Proudfoot
sir.
is using a sound box on YouTube, so you never can be too sure.
It wouldn't surprise me, but then I don't want to cuss because I don't know how you should. But
No, you're okay. You can say pretty much whatever you want.
there are definitely a bunch of weird individuals. Let's just say that.
Weird how?
And now, I don't want to say that he was being serious, but when speaking about Nina, I mean, he's mentioned before about like paying someone to rid her, you know?
Now this is an alleged co-worker or ex-co-worker of Mr. Bowersox. Hey, Casey. Hey, Catherine. Hey, Literally Davis. Hey, Just Samantha.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if that was serious, just joking around. I can't say for sure. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But that was mentioned.
He talked about paying someone to offer?
Like, people will say that when they're angry. I've said it before about my ex-wife, you know. I would rather pay this than to go through a divorce with her and her get half of my shit.
Sure. People say that just in anger, just spouting off.
Right.
But are you saying that Chris said that or Mr. Bowersox?
Terry said that.
Terry said that.
Terry said that.
About
Thank you, Irina. Happy Thanksgiving Eve. Be blessed, everyone. Oh, thank you so much. I heard my blip in the back. Whispers, is that you? I can't. I don't have a guard to put up. Um, I don't think this will work, but I'll try it. Mm-mm. See, that don't block the screen. Whispers, is that you?
Yes, it's me.
Okay.
I'm still working on my setup.
hmm
So, and it wouldn't let me type in chat. I was like, well, crap. I was like, well, I'm not getting anywhere on this way, you know?
Yeah, I've been having a hard time with the chats the last couple days.
Yes, and it wouldn't let me chat, on the restream that I have, I've got restream set up, but it didn't pull up all my stuff. It set it up. I'm like, why did it set it up new?
I have. I'm. I'm the wrong. Voices, where you at?
That's what I'm like. I'm like, voices, where you at?
That's
But
who
yeah,
I go to. I don't like the. That's the only thing I don't like about Restream is how you have to set up your new streams. I have to go in the studio, and then in the studio click the setup instead of
yeah.
just being able to do it on the homepage.
Well, StreamYard is giving the first month right now so far at $26.
This just for 1 month.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's
And
what
then
it did on mine. I paid for the first month for $21, but I've also paid for Restream for 1 month. And I just went ahead and paid the $19. I thought I'll see which one I like best, or by the end of this week I'll see which one I like
and
best.
then StreamYards will go up to the $45 plan.
I don't care if I like it better than Restream. I'll just pay the $45.
Yeah,
There's just, I've got to be comfortable with what I'm doing, or I'm not going to make videos.
I was just having or StreamYard was just messing glitching so bad.
Well, see, also on Restream, I mean, StreamYard, it's easier for me to do my intro. I can just punch my intro thing and
hmm
it plays my intro, which I'm not monetized and I don't ever plan on being monetized. So it doesn't matter which intro I play.
hmm You can load them on here on Restream.
Well, I loaded mine up somewhere, but it takes me so long to find it that I have to make sure that I'm ready to go before I find.
Yeah, it sucked because all the streaming services I found, they all have their good points and their negative points. It's just what works best for you.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna end up eating it and going back to StreamYard myself. I don't know.
Am I too loud or am I just.
No, I don't think you're too loud, but I can turn you down a little bit. Wait a minute. You think you're all right? Go ahead and talk.
I was just wondering
Yeah,
because
there
I
you go.
mean, I can't hear my own self. You know
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
turned it.
saying?
I did have you up loud. I turned it down a little bit.
Okay. Because I have my mic and I'm like, okay, but I'm like, I can't hear my mic. I can't hear myself.
No experimenting on Thanksgiving. Ah,
Oh, come on.
I tried to, I tried to talk my family out of it, but yeah, it didn't work.
Oh.
It didn't work. They want it all. Hey, Bonnie. Hey, Miss Fletcher.
Okay,
Hey, Crystal Amy.
the chat has totally stopped for me. I'm like, go
It's
chat,
been,
go.
yeah, no, it's been like that the last couple days for me. No matter what chat I go into, it's been freezing. I have to go out and come back in, go out and come back in.
Hi, Mickey. I see Mickey. I see
Yeah.
Mickey said hi.
Hey, Mickey. I think I already got you, but I'll get you again. Okay, let's.
Okay.
I'm going to be fast forwarding through some of this because it's. Roro,
Roro,
okay.
I'm back here. Roro's
It's
in the
just
back.
Hey, Roro.
Hi,
Is that,
girl.
is that
I
Happy
just,
you?
Thanksgiving.
I just needed a minute. I'm about to kill my husband
Uh
right
oh.
before Thanksgiving.
Uh oh.
I just need a little spread, a little Thanksgiving, not joy right now. I just gotta pop off for just a minute. I ain't got nobody to pop off to right now. Everybody's cooking. Okay, make this make sense. I send my husband, okay, to the grocery for cornmeal, okay, because I got to make more cornbread because he's done invited all of our neighbors over. Found that out this morning, right?
Uh oh.
He
Uh oh.
comes back with cornmeal and get this. Hold on, y'all. Get this. A bag of powdered egg whites. I'm like, what the fuck
No.
is it? I was like, what is this? I've never. Southern women, we don't do powdered egg whites. What is this? He said, I saw a TikTok recipe. Let me tell y'all something. Look, let me tell y'all something. Look, do not experiment on Thanksgiving. It's against God's law. I'm telling you, $5. I will deliver him across country. He can make it after Thanksgiving if it has to be international. He does laundry and grocery shops.
Oh
Oh.
So,
my.
and he's
Oh wait a
five.
minute. He grocery shops.
He grocery shops, yes. I do
Wait a
not
minute.
grocery
No,
I
shop.
I
hate
don't want him if he
grocery
picks up the
shopping.
wrong thing.
Okay. Well, yeah. But will he listen to a list?
Powdered eggs, y'all. Powdered egg whites.
I how do you even
No.
know how to find powdered egg whites?
I don't know,
I didn't
Kathy.
even know you could buy them at the
I
grocery
didn't.
store.
I
It,
didn't know you still could buy them.
I didn't even know it was a thing. In the South, we don't do that.
Yeah,
Baby, we take them straight out the chicken's butt and we eat them. We don't do no kind of dehydrated nothing.
Well,
It's
now I will say this: when it's come to hard times, and you just don't have a chicken,
No, I don't have chickens, but baby, I do have a Publix. Okay,
I
no, So I just want to spread that little Thanksgiving cheer. If I don't see y'all, y'all have a very
you
blessed
crazy.
Thanksgiving. If I make it on the news and I got chicken, if I make it on the news and I got powdered egg whites on my hands, I wasn't here. I didn't do it. It wasn't
Hey,
me.
hold on. Voices wants to talk to you.
Oh shit. Voices want
I'll say Rowena was here. What are you
Voices, did you
talking
hear this?
about?
Powdered egg whites. I have nothing for you, Rowena.
girl.
Here's what I have for you. Take your chancla off and beat him about the head and shoulders. You'll
Look,
feel a lot better,
I
Oh
got so
my
mad.
goodness!
I've been cooking for 2 days, right? Okay, I
right?
went and got a massage, screwed that up because I had to bake pies last night. So screwed all that up, all that relaxation, came home, killed myself. Wake up, he's done invited all the neighbors over, all the things. I'm just saying. I'm just
He
saying.
really just invited him for dinner.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness! I would
That
kill
sounds
my
like
husband.
yeah. That
yeah,
you know what? My husband's done that to me. Ooh,
yeah.
you can
You know
get
what I do when
revenge.
my husband used to do that to me? I tell him you're cooking.
Well, look, no, I ain't gonna do that. But look, but
Yeah,
I
we want
am.
to eat.
Well,
But
he's a
she
good
wants to have the
cook.
kitchen.
He's a good cook, but yeah, I'd have to clean up the kitchen and he barbecues. But 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 yeah, this has been a whole day. So I'm gonna go. I don't have any Valium or any Xanax or anything. I don't.
Oh
I
my
do.
goodness!
You need some gummies.
I
Yeah,
have
you're gonna need
gummies.
gummies.
I
Eat the
do.
whole damn bag.
Hmm.
You gonna need gummies, girl.
Well, I got gummies, but y'all have a. When I find out what the, uh, I just walked out of the kitchen. I saw. Y'all have no
Rowena,
idea how many recipes off TikTok that
Bitch, I bet you stop watching the monkey now, right?
girl. I'm telling you. Look, I'm about
This
to
is your
trade in
fucking
him.
paybacks for that damn monkey.
Look,
So
bitch. Let me tell you something now. Let me tell you. I would trade him in for that monkey right now. I'm just saying,
Is
because
he in
that
the
oh
monkey.
my
kitchen trying
goodness.
this recipe?
I yeah.
No,
I don't.
sir. He's really
I
using powdered egg whites.
Yeah, in something. I don't know what it is. I asked him. I said, "What are you making?" He goes, "It's a surprise." Mm-mm.
Uh
Nope. Nope.
oh.
Nope.
Well,
Look. He loves deviled eggs. He don't
Oh.
know, but yeah. Let me tell you something. His deviled eggs are gonna have Boston Nick's ground up pecans and caramel sauce on top of them. Mess with me. Bring in some powdered egg whites on me. Yeah, I will mess with you. Mm-hmm.
oh my
My
goodness.
mom would have been so irate if we'd have done that to her.
Girl, look,
I'm
I'm
glad
like,
Rowena came up here. I didn't know what the private chat thing was for. So
Oh.
but look, seriously, I thought, okay, it's just gonna be me and him tomorrow. It's gonna be pajamas, football, and eating, right? Wake
yeah.
up, all that's changed. Now I got a clean house, you know, I do all the things. So now yeah, all the things. So, but
Well, let's,
y'all have a blessed Thanksgiving. I'll be down in chat, but I just had to pop off to somebody, and
you do
y'all are
too,
my
I love
witness,
Rowena.
it.
and y'all got my back. I'll be
Yes,
Tim
we
for
got your
bail
back.
money.
Yes,
I'll
Stop
we
be
will
punching
give
Tim.
you.
that
We
monkey.
will take them powder eggs back, and we'll use that money towards the bill.
Yep. Call BTM for bail money and
Yep.
then send me the voices because nobody will find me out in that tundra.
There you go.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
That's where
I'll
I
keep
need to
her
go.
hidden out. I'll keep
We
her
got
hidden
you,
safe.
Rowena.
You got her.
I
All
love you,
right.
Raina. You
Y'all
crack me
have
up.
I'll find out what's on the horizon with these. This is gonna be I don't even want to know. I just came outside. I just walked outside. I said, nope, nope.
You
All
got to
right.
let us know what he ends up bringing out.
I, I don't even want to think about it, and I ain't eating it. So there we go.
Oh
Y'all
my
have a good.
goodness.
Y'all
You
have a
too.
blessed day. I'll be down in chat.
You do too, Rowena.
All
Bye,
right. Bye bye, honey.
Marina.
Bye.
Oh my goodness.
That
She's
was too
funny.
funny.
I bet
She
you he's
is
doing
funny.
eggnog. I bet you
I don't
anything.
know who's back here. It says camera. I have no idea what that means. Did I click something I shouldn't have?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I've got my camera off, so.
Yeah, it's weird how the letters are. What is
Also,
that?
somebody had told me, okay, I have a Chromebook also. Somebody had told me that some Chromebooks won't let you jump on a panel. I was like, oh no, we got to test this out too. I was
I
like,
don't know what
no.
that is. But oh, I do.
Well,
Yeah,
really,
now I do.
viewers, you want to let somebody know when you're coming to test something out, right? Because we also don't want to derail Kathy, what Kathy's covering for her stream either.
Uh-uh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no,
I'm
it's
sorry,
fine. We're
Kathy.
good. We're good.
No, I
No,
didn't
I
mean to
bad. I bad
derail.
fun.
I'm
I don't
sorry. I
mind.
derailed the whole thing.
No,
Uh-oh,
no,
wait.
no, no. Just in the
Yeah.
future, when you want to test something, the other thing that you can also do is do unlisted. You can go live and you can do unlisted. Like if you don't know how your mic sounds, you can get it set up. You can go live, but instead of making it public, you make it unlisted. And then you can have a
Okay.
test run where only you or the people that you want to view it can view it.
Okay.
I had my hands in dishwater earlier. I was trying to clean up my kitchen from the mess I made. I attempted to make divinity, and yeah, I now
Good.
have a bowl. I now have a bowl soaking with solidified sugar and a mixer that is completely toast. So there's that.
Oh, yeah, I just got home from the store and seen you were live. I did like, it was like 16 minutes. I was like, damn. Who's backstage? Who's B? Oh, okay, Britt. I'll let you. It doesn't say that. It's wild. It says camera. Okay, I'm gonna click you on. Hey,
I
Britt.
was I was just coming up to tell everybody happy Thanksgiving and to have a good day tomorrow. That's all.
Okay.
Oh,
You
that's so
too,
sweet of you,
Brittany.
Brittany. Well, happy Thanksgiving to you too, and I hope you have a great day.
I'm going to be watching in chat, but I wanted to tell you happy Thanksgiving.
Oh, thank you. That's so sweet, Brittany. How's everything
Happy
going? You doing
Thanksgiving,
good?
Britt.
Yeah, just trying to figure out the whole speaking engagement stuff.
Yeah, that's. I would actually do a little bit of online research and see what people that are doing what you're doing are charging, and
I'm just
you know,
worried I'm not good enough for it. Like,
oh, I think you're gonna. I think you're fine.
I think you're great.
so I'm going to
And,
do research after the holidays because I
and
got family coming tomorrow and I got so many family members coming. I'm like, oh boy.
You know what? That would be a great topic for around the dinner table, Britt. You need to talk to your family about that kind of thing.
Yeah. Thanks, voices. I might do that.
And Brittany, you're brave. I couldn't. I'm not a public speaker. I could not get up in front of people and speak like that.
Oh, if I have
Just
to
because I
read
talk on YouTube doesn't mean I'm not a public. There's a whole difference. That's fantastic. You can do that.
if I have to read something in front of people because I get nervous, because then I realize, oh crap, everybody's staring at me. When I do public speaking, I do it off the cuff, and I look at it like this: people can choose to listen or they can go to sleep.
Yep. I think you're going to do fine at it. I really do. I think you're going to be good at it, and you're going to get a lot of engagements.
Thank you. But I just wanted to come up and say Happy Thanksgiving.
Oh,
Same to
happy
you, dear. Happy
Thanksgiving to
Turkey
you
Day.
too,
Happy
Brittany.
Thanksgiving.
Hey, sleuthing tater tot.
And voices, thank you again for my bracelet.
You're welcome.
All right, I'll be in chat.
Okay, I'm going to get
Okay.
through some of this. I'm going to fast
Okay.
forward through some of it because this lady, I can't.
There's multiple witnesses.
Wow.
Now, this is the alleged coworker. I am going to play this, though I'm not comfortable with the pictures being shown. I am going to play this because you decide what you think if you believe this alleged ex coworker of Mr. Bowersox. Hey, Blue Eyes, good to see you. Hey, Mystic, Casey. Hope you love the Robo Hope. Me too. Rowena cracks me up. That was gold. Was she? I would feel the same way though.
Kathy, I ruined a mixer.
You did?
Fucking up Divinity.
How did you ruin a mixer?
Yeah. What'd you
I burnt
do?
the mixer up.
Oh,
It's a mixer.
I burnt the mixer up.
Oh, you burnt the mixer up?
Well, it got too. I must have
Big.
too big of a draft because
Uh-huh.
it got too cold too quick, and so now I'm boiling water and dumping it into the solidified sugar bowl that is my mixing bowl.
Okay.
wow.
Yeah, I totally fucked up Divinity.
Oh.
You know what? That's bad, and that's two people now that have had bad luck. I think I'm going to hold off on putting a potato salad together because I don't want to ruin it. And I already did my pies, thank goodness. But yep, nope.
Yep, I straight up thought, ooh, ran to the store this morning before noon or right around noon. Was able to get in, get out. Some old lady pulled my hair.
Oh
She-
my! What?
oh my god, it was the craziest thing. It
Someone
was
put their hands on you?
like straight up grabbed my hair and pulled my
Oh
hair.
my goodness!
No.
I was walking past her and apparently I had my earbuds in and was on a phone call and rattling on to myself, and she wanted my attention and she grabbed the back of grabbed my hair and pulled my hair.
Hey, Rowdy! Oh my goodness!
I was like,
I couldn't.
Mm-mm.
honey, I need help to my car. I
I'm
kept
a-
walking. I'm not gonna lie. Nope, I'm not gonna help you. You just pulled my hair. I don't even know who you are.
I have no comment to that because I would have got mad too. I would have been
I
like,
was like, what?
I turned around and said, "Excuse me, are you all right?"
Kathy, I was afraid to.
Oh, Rowena, mystery solved. Spiked orange jewels. Are you kidding me?
Julius.
I got to a mall for that crap. Happy Thanksgiving. That's what the mystery was. Orange jewel. Thank you, Rowena. He's gonna be wearing that orange stuff.
Oh my god! I told you it was. I thought eggnog, Rowena.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yep.
KB. Hey, Michelle. Did you
So
deck her?
apparently, when you're
Muppet
in,
Mouse says, "Did you deck her?"
nope. I just kept on going. I just kept on going, and I got out of her grasp.
Michelle says that's a good way to start a fight is to pull my hair. Hell to the no, no, no. I know that's. I couldn't imagine doing that to some stranger.
Well, and it's my
I
hair
couldn't
is
imagine doing
really
it to
long.
anybody, but
Well,
oh my
that it's really
gosh.
long, and I have it down today. And like she grabbed it right by my waist, and I felt it as I hit the end of my hair, and I turned around, and I thought maybe she was just trying to like touch my hair. And then she looked at me and she's like, "Well, I need help, honey."
There you
And
go.
I just looked at her, and my eyes were real big,
She
and I just,
pulled your hair to ask for help.
yep,
Okay.
No.
yep.
Mm.
Well, I'm sorry, but you got into the grocery store somehow. I am not your nurse's aide. I am not your nurse. I'm not your granddaughter. I am nobody to you. I do not know who you are. And as far as I'm concerned, you should not have a driver's license if you can't navigate the grocery store. Sorry about your bad luck.
She was. Do you think she was confused? Maybe she's got some dementia or something going on.
I don't know. She clearly was
Oh,
chatty Cathy about town.
oh,
Um, in the grocery store because she was blocking the way, and two grocery store people had to ask her twice to take her conversation somewhere else because she was blocking the way. I
Oh,
saw her on the way in, and then I went in, grabbed my
thank
two
you.
items, and back out.
mm.
I'm telling you, Ro. And I was smart enough not
And
to not.
the people at the grocery store didn't think maybe they should talk to her for a minute or something. I mean, if they,
I didn't, Kathy. I didn't. Once I got loose, once I got her hand off my hair, I kept on going out the door. I didn't stick out. Like I didn't. I was no. I'm not. And I sure as hell wasn't going to help her after she
hey
pulled my
Tia,
hair to get my attention. I sure as hell am not going to help you out to your car.
you can't
No,
chat, KCG.
we see you, KCG.
I see you.
I don't because my chat's moving slow, but that's okay.
Mm.
I don't doubt she's
That's an awful. I just can't imagine someone just walking up. I just not there. Mm-mm.
No, I walked past her and she snatched my hair.
That's. The kids are being really super quiet. What's going on? What are you
Oh,
bribing with?
huh?
Oh, he's letting them have tablets on
No.
it. I was
Oh,
wondering.
Mickey's gonna be alone on Thanksgiving. Oh no.
Oh, no, you're not. We're all meeting at Voices, right?
yep.
Everyone's meeting at Voices. She's cooking, and she's already did a test run with it, and it looked really good. And she said it tasted good.
Definitely was good enough to make a turd.
Mm.
Everyone there's someone said a joke with him instead of calling him Bower Socks. They call him Powered by Cops. And that's
Powered
honestly
by
what
Fox.
he seems like rather than a family man to us. And there's no judgment there.
Power by cops? You think they're that infiltrated?
No, not cops. COCKS.
So it sounds like Bowersock Sr. is a very macho, very braggadocio type of guy who says pretty scary things people don't know if they should believe or not believe. Now, this Matt also described Bowersock Sr. as someone who used to speak with someone, either a sergeant or a lieutenant from the local police department, every week. If true, this may hint at Bowersocks having connections within local law enforcement.
I was like, I'm getting all these rumors on YouTube mixed up because people are saying they're infiltrated with law enforcement.
Hey, Amy. Hey, Be
They're
Still.
very tight there as well.
They are tight?
Yes.
Huh. How
Very.
so? Like, do you know the exact relation that makes them tight? Because I haven't heard anything definitively.
No, I'm not sure. I can call
That
a friend of mine
Jay?
that still works up there.
Yeah, this is from Jay's channel.
Wait a minute, who is she talking to? Is she talking to Silvers?
Mm-mm. 5D got this clip off Jay for Justice's channel. This is an alleged ex-co-worker of Terry Bowersock's called in to Jay's show.
Oh, for
Really?
fuck's sakes. I don't believe that.
That's who
I'm so
this is. He's
tired
an
of the.
alleged co-worker or
I'm so tired of
ex-co-worker
alleged
of Terry
workers.
Bowersox. Which, again, what does it have to do with Sebastian? Not a damn thing.
Well, there's question number one. Question number two, is this like the fucking fake neighbor Mark W.
Yeah,
and
I
Bobby
wonder.
Aguilar's?
Yeah, I'm
This is
wondering.
crazy,
Mm-hmm.
in my opinion,
And I'm
y'all.
sure you would probably know, but I know there used to be one, I don't know if it was lieutenant, sergeant, that would come by once or twice a week, and him and Terry would sit in the office and maybe 30 minutes every time he come in.
Matt depicts Bowersox as a pretty friendly guy, yet also weird and someone who might go crazy and say go postal on a business. I'm going to say allegedly here because we don't know if Matt really is who he says he is. From what I know, he wasn't verified per se. And we also don't know if what Matt is saying is true. And Terry Bowersox Sr. hasn't been charged with any crime in connection
Wow.
to Sebastian.
I'm glad she said that. I'm actually shocked.
Yeah,
I'm actually shocked.
I haven't heard her say it on anything else hardly.
Mm.
Why is it all the fake ones have come to her channel? The dog handlers, the neighbor, now this guy.
Mm.
The fuck?
The fake neighbor was on Crime Lines and Lies.
Well, and then we had the ones calling into T-Res.
Sebastian's disappearance.
Mm-hmm. And that was Smoke.
Yeah.
Crazy, isn't it, voices? Where do these people come from? And it makes you wonder, are all these call-ins, setups, pre-arranged? I don't know.
Makes you wonder.
I don't think Jay would do something like that. I don't think she'd pull a T-Rev 757.
No.
The co-worker said of
it doesn't help vet, in my opinion.
Quote, I know that's why I didn't go live that day. He wouldn't give me any proof, the proof I was asking for. So I actually thought I canceled my live at the last minute and it didn't cancel. It just canceled StreamYard. So I ended up going live and ended up having fun anyway. But I told and showed everybody what happened. But yeah.
Yeah, I want to verify somebody before I put them on there. I'm like, no, sorry. Mm-mm.
With the stuff he was going to say, yeah, I did. I wanted verification. Then when he tried to play himself up as Christopher Proudfoot, I knew 100% for sure. Because when I told him no, then he tried messaging me as Christopher Proudfoot.
There's a bunch of people somehow got hands in cookie jars all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion.
The SOB has something to do with it, and Matt agreed.
I mean, I'm just being straight up 100% with you. And I mean, I had a conversation with a buddy of mine that, worked there as well. And
wait, so now she's saying the problem.
And Matt agreed. Bowersox, when he told a co-worker about Sebastian's disappearance, the co-worker said of Bowersox, quote, the SOB has something to do with it, and Matt agreed.
I mean, I'm just being straight up 100% with you. And I mean, I had a conversation with a buddy of mine that, worked there as well. And he said, as soon as I was telling him the situation he knew nothing about, he said that son of a bitch had something to do with it. I said, oh, I know.
Matt said he met Bowersox.
Okay. So this guy talked to somebody who talked to somebody else who talked to somebody and said that. So then they okay.
Wait, these guys gossip worse than 14-year-olds.
Yeah.
It's nice to know that they can tell by how somebody talks and everything. Oh, you did it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You had something to do with
it. YouTube linguistics experts. Yes.
Yeah, and it's not that they heard it directly from that person. They heard it from that person who heard it from that person who heard it from that person.
I heard it from a friend who heard it from a friend who
Heard it
Heard
from
from
another, you've been messing around.
I heard it through the grapevine.
Sox
Me and
senior
Rosie are
stepson
gonna make
Chris
an
Proudfoot
album.
at company
What'd you say, him?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
holiday dinners spoke to him at those gatherings. Based on his interactions with Chris, Matt described Bowersock Sr. and Chris Proudfoot as pompous jerks. He didn't use the word jerk, to be honest, but rather the three-letter word used to refer to one's derriere, if you know what I mean. YouTube probably doesn't like that term.
Okay, so let's talk more about. Have you ever met Chris?
Dolly does it. Beautiful Disaster. Jay Justice. Spanky, he does it. Hey, Firefly, good to see you. It sounds like the same setup as Tea and Smoke. I don't think Jay would do that though. I really, I don't think she would take part in something like that. Hey, Beware marching band may follow. We need a marching band. Let's go. We're ready to go. um, do I believe people to call into these shows? No, no, I just don't. And it's probably because so far nothing has ever been true that they people going in doing this stuff. So maybe that's why. But yeah, I take I just don't think Jay would ever pull a T-Rev 757. At least
I
not
don't
in my
know.
opinion.
I'm sorry, but you can't act like you can't act like a pompous butt, or you off somebody. I'm sorry.
Mm.
No, that's not how it works. People act the way they want to act, no matter if they
This
did anything or not.
this is from 5D. That's her channel. She's a new one, like that Julie, who
Yeah.
uh, is accuses the Bower Sox and the Proudfoots. She's in with Betty and all them. But this is a clip from J for Justice.
Mm-hmm.
I will put the link to J for Justice's video, even though I'm not playing her video. I'm playing someone else who's playing her video. I still would rather you go to Jay's channel and watch it. You can watch the whole live, but I'll make sure I put the link in the description at the end. And of course, this one will be in. I have like 5 videos I got to add links to. I keep forgetting. I write them down so I don't forget.
Yeah.
I used to do it when I started them before I started my live, but then when it started where I ended up doing something else, I quit doing it and started doing them after, and then I just forget. But I'm going to go back and add them because it does make it looks better, more professional, I guess. I don't know. And YouTube likes it. So I want to please YouTube. Hey, Petty, good to see you.
Hey, Petty. You can't see the video. Why can't you see the video?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to see the video. You need to hear the audio.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not playing on the screen. Wait a minute. That's weird. It's not showing on my phone.
It is showing. It's in the upper left-hand corner.
I was just
Oh, okay. That's what I did. Okay, let me
Because you
fix that.
don't want it. Because you don't want it playing the photographs.
True.
You said you weren't comfortable with that.
Yeah,
so
I'm
that's
not.
why I thought you had it up in the upper
We're
left-hand
listening to the
corner.
audio, but I'm going to put it back whole screen.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I was just reading the
Because
comments.
with the restream watermark, it keeps most of it blocked. I thought you had done that intentionally.
Kathy, are you muted? Oh.
the sinners and stuff. I've met him.
Okay, so I
Just
was
in
muted.
passing, or did you ever have conversations
Yeah.
with him?
I don't know. I wasn't comfortable with the Bower Sox pictures that they took off their Facebooks and stuff.
Well,
Maybe I'm overreacting. I don't know.
why would we shouldn't even see these pictures of Chris and Katie?
Yeah.
This
Well,
is
they
a
did show these though. Um, but I know that that's how they got the Bower Sox pictures. They have to because I haven't seen them put out anything. And I know that they've showed pictures of them with interviews and stuff, but not that I just wasn't sorry if it offended anybody. I just wasn't comfortable.
We had conversations. I've met him. I would say, I wouldn't say over 10 times, but I mean, I've met, and I can say this: they're all pompous.
All right, stop what you're doing and listen because this is
10 times, but I mean, I've met, and I just they're all pompous.
Matt went on to say that Bower Sox is just as bad, if not worse, than Chris Proudfoot when it comes to making fun of Sebastian. Matt claims that Bower Sox allegedly referred to Sebastian as a retarded idiot. Bower
What?
Sox would say things like, "My grandson, I
Do
don't
you
know
have
what does
any
the..."
proof of this stuff? mean-
Nobody has any proof of this stuff.
All you're doing is listening to words of somebody you can't see their face, you don't know who they are, and you're happy to put this out there without no factual basis to back it up.
I don't see how they can. That is awful.
Yeah, I know, Firefly. I got it. I know what you meant.
why again I ask, why is the creator not stopping this and asking for
Well, see,
proof?
I don't know if Jay did. We can go to Jay's, and she wouldn't mind if I played the interview in its entirety without this lady's commentary. We can always do that.
SHIT, he does, and Bower Sox was referring to Sebastian soiling himself. Matt also felt that Sebastian's disappearance was likely planned. Matt claims that Bower...
Okay, that's stuff that they've put out. So you can clearly see where Matt gets his information. Hey, Lollipop Girl, good to see you.
I listen,
Thank you, Hope.
I may have to exit stage left, Kathy, on
Uh-oh.
this one, because to be honest, I'm kind of agreeing with 5D. It's the stuff that she's pointing out, because it's stuff that she's pointing out things from the original interview.
Well, that's why I gave it to her. That's what I said in the beginning of this. She is, actually saying it's a total like 180 degree from what she usually does. That's why I thought it was worth reviewing, because this is so different than what we watched the other day, isn't it?
Well, I've yet to hear her say anything that I'm not alarmed about.
Yeah, in this video, yeah. It's like she
Because
did a whole turnaround.
Because everything that I'm hearing, again, it comes back to the original interview. I mean, like, when did the original interview happen? And why, where is the vetting and all of that for this? Because this is
I agree with that.
bullshit that Jay allowed to be put out there. And again, I ask, what the fuck, Jay? You had the fake dog handlers. You brought them in and tried to legitimize them. You tried to legitimize Nick, and now your buddy's in a fucking lawsuit. And now you've got this going on. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to exit stage left, because this is shitty, especially for somebody that has 100,000 subscribers. This is creator irresponsibility at its finest, and I'm not okay with it by any means.
Wait a minute. She's in with Nick?
No, not at all.
No, but in the beginning,
Nick. Yeah, I guess I don't know what was going on there. But she's not in with them now. And I don't know if in any way she was able to vet this guy, or if he was just somebody who called into her show during her call-ins. I don't know.
It was it's the first part of this. Why didn't it get shut down? Yeah, you know what, Kathy, this is not your fault by any means. This is my own But I'm going to go ahead and let you and Whispers handle this one because I
Well,
got
we're
nothing.
almost done with it, so I'll be moving on. So maybe you can come back up.
Yeah, no, I think I'm just going to be done with the internet because now I'm going to go digging down a rabbit hole. But
Oh.
anyway, have a good night.
All
Bye.
right, voices. Bye.
Bye.
And she's entitled to feel how she feels, just like everybody else is. Hey, Lily Rose. I don't know if this source was vetted in any way. Hey, just a mom. Um, all I know was somebody called into Jay's show that claims he was either is or was a co-worker of Mr. Bowersox. And it's okay if Voices has issues with it, just like it's okay if I do or anybody else does. I don't believe any of this stuff because it's not where's the facts, but there is some things that this creator is this video is so different than the last one we reviewed. And she actually makes some good points here.
Sox Sr. is the type of person who would pay someone
Well,
to
like vetting the source and everything else. But then again, if you listen to also what she's saying, she backpedals on that by what she's putting out here.
Yeah.
And how she's putting
an awful lot out there.
Lily Rose. Maybe the dog pick is someone to entice him home. Could be.
go to your house and vandalize it if he was upset with you. So they're the type of people, if we are to believe Matt, who would take a key and key your car if they took a dislike to the way you parked it, or they didn't like your car, or whatever. Clearly, Matt believes that the Bowersox may be involved in Sebastian's disappearance.
I'm sorry. I just, that kind of stuff's just hard to believe. If that is true, then there would be some kind of proof that this is how they behave. This is the things they do.
You'd think they'd be in trouble a lot, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
They have nothing on their records. I mean, nothing. I mean, you'd think there would be some kind of something on there, or, I don't know.
And I'll say allegedly. Now, Matt also claims to have heard Terry Bowersox Sr. say something about paying someone to do in Chris Proudfoot's ex-wife, Nina Gomez.
Oh, and we all know that was rumor put out here by them. I don't believe that either.
Just based off of the things that man's done, the things that I know he's done.
And how do we know it's not someone from their team doing this call? We don't know.
Yeah.
We have no idea who it really is.
I mean, they already had actors that were coming in, so,
Rewriting history to draw new attention to the case.
Yep.
But they've said this stuff before about Nina, which came out of, hey, Music City Mom. Hey, Patty P. Came out of that side when Nina did her interview. Hey, Adore Diddy, how are you? It's good to see you.
They're very, very dirty. I mean, going as far as putting people to, for example, if you were Chris's ex, he would pay someone to come to, your house, apartment, whatever, and just vandalize your car, cut your tires, whatever it may be, just to harm you and hurt you. And if you knew that, for example, like if
that's some accusations to be thrown out here about somebody.
I think that they're doing that to say that because, supposedly tires got slashed and other stuff happened about whenever they were searching.
Allegedly, Terry's.
Allegedly.
Yeah. Never seen no proof of it, though.
Yeah.
Diddy was denied again? Good. I don't understand why they keep denying him, but they've let people out that have done murmurs,
Yeah.
But I'm glad they did. It just shows you, just because you got tons of money and you're world famous, You're not always going to get your way. Eventually, your skating bys are up. Hey, Southernish, I wanted to thank you, by the way. I didn't see it till after, but thank you.
Good money, what he considered good money, he would make it that much harder on you. He would make it, do double what he would normally do, because he'd be like, "Oh, I'm not just hurting them by their heart, I'm hurting them in their pockets."
What do you think about Katie's position in this?
You talking about, like, what do I feel like if I feel like she's involved?
Yeah, like, I mean, where do you think she stands?
I think my honest opinion, I feel like her, because he had, down playing something out. Excuse me, playing something out, and it happened.
So Matt seems to think that Katie Proudfoot and Kathy Bowersock sat down and planned the crime. Matt also
I don't
alleges
know,
that
the stuff that this guy has said and the wording he's used makes me think he's from that side, from the team.
Yeah, he is.
Because,
allegedly.
hey, little horses. Yeah, in my opinion, allegedly. Because he uses a lot of their phrases and wording. Yeah. Hey, everybody, do me a favor. Hit that thumbs up if you haven't. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. I'm trying to get to 4K. I'm going to get there someday.
Do you need to go ahead and put the fair use up here?
I don't have my banner or my music on. Oops, thank you.
I just now realized that I came up and distracted. Voices is right. I'm a distraction.
Oh, no, I should have known better. I had the music on and then I turned it off. I don't know why. There's my banner. And I know a couple subs that asked me to post a wish list, but I'm not comfortable putting it on my community tab. But I do have one, and the link's on my channel. I don't know. It's just, because of how people are. Hey, Lauren.
No, little
Happy
horse. He
Thanksgiving.
doesn't remind me of a tire slasher. I'm sorry. I can't help it. That was funny.
I don't know what a tire slasher looks like.
I don't either,
But stay away from me if you are one, because tires are expensive.
Yeah.
Man, you're not an distraction at all, Whispers. You're good.
Harry Bowersock Sr. would even talk smack about his wife Kathy at work whenever he and she got into fights at home before. Matt claims Bowersock would say vile things about his wife and go so far as to call her a hoe. And he wasn't talking about tools that farmers use.
Yeah, he would go on a tangent, and I mean, he said some of the most vile things about Kathy that, I mean, it's just, when he's pissed, let's just say that.
Okay, but so again, what does any of this have to do with Sebastian being missing?
I don't know, but I mean, I'm sure my husband had a few choice words to say about me when we got into it, so I'm just not. I'm sorry, no. I mean,
I don't know if any of that's true.
I don't.
And honestly, I don't care. It's not my business. That's their business, and I don't see what it has to do with Sebastian.
It has nothing. None of this has anything to do with the Sebastian. That's what the problem is. They're rewriting history like everybody.
Yeah, they're trying to. They want to keep the hey bitter tea. They want to keep the crap going, keep them views and that money rolling in.
Bitter tea, that is true.
How would anyone slash Carolyn's tires? She never leaves her vehicle. As far as I know, there was no proof ever shown. I don't know if it happened or not. She says it did. Who knows? I don't know. But people shouldn't be doing that kind of stuff. You shouldn't be messing with nobody like that. It's just.
I don't know if necessarily. I don't know how they picked Jay, but More than likely, most people, it's a guy. So I would figure he probably felt more comfortable talking to a woman. Sometimes that's how it goes. You know,
Mm, yeah.
sometimes just how it goes. Would you want to
Talking
talk?
about
I worked with police officers all the time in the field. But I'm telling you, I think it was just the idea of someone in uniform. Excuse me, if I would have got pulled over or something, I'd have been nervous as hell. But I was so used to being around them at work and stuff. But it's still, it didn't matter. Even at first on the job, I'd be a little nervous. Oh, there's not. I think it was just the idea of the uniform and everything. I don't know.
Hmm.
I mean, I never did anything wrong, so you know, I never had that side of. I was never on that side of law enforcement. At least not in the last 35,
Little
40
horse.
years ever.
Hey, Jay for Justice. Jay is for Justice. How are you doing?
I think it was probably
Oh, it was
a
probably a
setup
set.
like Julie. And see, that's what I was saying. I said you wouldn't have nothing to do with something like that. In hindsight, no, I didn't say you were gullible.
No, it was in chat, but I
Oh,
mean,
yeah, chill out.
everybody,
Don't attack another creator, please. Let's be respectful. You're entitled to your opinion, but be respectful. Yeah, that's what I said. It was a call in. So, was you able to find out if this guy was legit at all? Though, was he really a either ex or current coworker, or do you have the idea that, like I did, that all the other call-ins have been, could it have been someone from that side on the team, or you know what I mean? Hey, Ange Carter.
Jay, are you still in here?
Voices is allowed to have her opinion, just like everybody else is allowed to
Yeah.
have their opinion. Jay's entitled to hers. Everybody's entitled to their own.
Oh, she said she was just listening and wanted to explain why I think this guy called me. Says I never
And
ever
if,
speak to this guy again.
uh, and that's what I said. It was a call-in. Hi, Ty. So you were questioning if it was another setup call as well. That's what I thought.
Yeah, I was asking it.
Yeah.
I was asking if it was a setup call. Yeah,
You
and
think
I
it
just
was?
said that
Yeah.
I figured it was easier for them to talk to a woman. Why the reason they called you, because I figured it was easier to talk to a woman is actually what I said. Yeah.
And if you listen to his wording, he uses things that the A team members have said over and over again. He'll use the same phrases and the same info. So it looked like another smear campaign being put out. And that's just my opinion. I mean, that's what I thought of the Nina interview. I thought that, it was nothing but to assassinate Chris's character. Um, but again, that's just my opinion. I am now. I question. I bet after everything that's happened, I hear you. But no, Jay, I made it clear I do not believe you would have anything to do with um, setting up anything like that. That's a T-Rev 757 move.
Yeah, we wasn't saying that you set this up.
No, she wasn't saying that. I just wanted to let her know that that's how I thought. I felt. Um, hey, little horses.
Oh, I just want to explain. I meant gullible. The guy called in because she won't be rude and hang up on him. She'll listen to him, and she's, too soft. She'll let them say their story and continue and do the, yeah, oh, and are you sure? And where a lot of people would have just hung up. He knew where to get his story heard. That's all.
I know. See, I wouldn't let him. I'd have let him hang himself just just like he did.
Well, or you would have said, F you. She's not that way. She's too kind, too gullible,
So
too
you do
soft.
think it was a setup? See, I questioned that from the beginning of this video. That's exactly where
Set
my
up
mind and my
meaning
feelings went. That they were trying to set you up.
set Jay up.
Yeah, that's what I said in the
Oh,
beginning. I said, was this call set up like a T-Reb and smoke thing? From that side. Because come on, there's been the fake neighbors. There's been all kinds of crap. The dog
I don't.
handler, everything.
But why again? Set up to me would. I'm thinking yes, set up to try to make the Bower Sox look bad.
Yeah,
But I mean,
I was
but
thinking
nothing.
more along
Jay
the
was
lines.
just. Oh, go ahead.
using
Sorry.
Jay to do it to make it seem like Jay's the
Okay.
one trying to
Yes.
go at the Bower Sox.
Yeah,
Yes.
I
Yeah.
was I was trying to say that I wasn't trying to say that. I was trying to say that no, Jay didn't set this up. I was trying to say that no, Jay didn't know this person and set it up to make the Bower Sox look bad. That was what I was trying to say.
Oh, no, I was thinking somebody was trying to get Jay in trouble, is what you meant.
Well, yeah, that
No.
would cause her problems. That would
Who
cause
would
trouble
want
for
to?
anybody.
Well, you're right, but I
Yeah, because she was criticizing Seth. So have somebody call in with a trying to switch the narrative back to the Bower Sox and Proudwoods.
came back. I don't think that anybody would want to go after Jay that way. Do you?
Yeah, I have no idea. I put nothing past anybody. I don't see why they would, but they
Because this
clearly
was
were trying. I
early,
think they were trying to use her channel, use her
right?
to put their, to cause yet
It's
another distraction, another side eye.
yeah, it's because she has such a big number. That may be another reason that they
Okay.
called
There was
her.
no
You know what I
issue
mean?
with me until I
Mm-hmm.
criticized Seth. When I criticized CP, Seth Rogers was in my chat. Ah,
Mm.
Ah.
uh-huh.
Is that what she said?
Yeah.
I can't see comments.
Yeah, she said they had no issue with her till she critiqued Seth, the stuff he's been doing out here.
Well,
And
yeah, you think Seth wasn't shopping where to go?
mm,
There's you can't tell me he wasn't. He was shopping the chats long before he came up.
hey, Joanne,
How would somebody
hey,
know
Lucia.
where to go that fast?
Well, he definitely knew to call JLR first.
Mm-hmm.
I rest my case. He was shopping the
Oh,
chats.
in my opinion, God, JLR, do not come after me. I don't even have a channel started yet, dude.
No, this man he was on YouTube long before Sebastian went missing.
Oh yeah, because he
Coincidence?
even said
Who
that
knows?
Sebastian would stay up late at night watching YouTube videos. So yeah, I believe he was too.
Yeah, yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
And I don't care.
yeah,
I
he
mean,
was.
do you? I don't care if he was on YouTube. I mean,
Boy,
but
just
it's the
think if this
way
is interesting, mine is going to be really interesting. No, I'm playing. But I get what you're saying.
it's
He
just
was
the
on here
channels he's
shopping way
aligned
before
himself
then.
with is what I'm confused about. I guess.
Well,
I mean,
it's gross.
there's some he could have some really good big true crime channels behind
But
him.
listen to
He
me.
really
Listen to
could
me.
have. Hey,
Explain
Kenna.
me
Hey,
this.
Shell.
Explain me this. In my opinion, why was he on here shopping for channels?
I'm not going to say
Mm,
anything there.
yeah, I'm not. Mm-mm.
I just said
Let's
Yeah,
my
get back
opinion,
into
and
the
mm-mm.
video.
that was
We're
just
never going to get
that was
through it.
just a guesstimation there. You
But
know?
no, I have thought the same to myself, but I'm not going to offer. And
Hey,
I
Casper.
imagine anybody's thought that, but
I don't
I don't
believe
know.
any of the parents did anything to the kids. I believe
Hey,
Sebastian is somewhere having. I'm hoping that this is right. I believe Sebastian is somewhere and he's being held there. That's what I'm believing.
Well, I know there's a little boy who's missing his mama.
I know there
mhm.
is too, and that's what's so
And
bad
that
about
little
it.
boy,
Email
little
spells.
little boys like that. And
Thank you, Betty.
regardless of his
And don't
age,
try to stir things up in chat. I didn't accuse Jay of doing anything. Voices had her own opinion, and she jumped down.
Dutch voice is right. But boys, I had one of those. I had that boy.
Yeah. All right. I'm
And
going to
they
get back into this, or we're never going to get through it.
okay, go. I'm gonna jump down and watch it. Bye.
All right. Thank you
Hey,
for
come
coming
back
up,
here.
Lord.
Uh-huh.
Cassie, which is another ex-wife, right?
No,
Did you say Cassie?
Kathy.
Oh, Kathy. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he was when he like if for example if he come into work and they had an argument
It
the
came
night
on
before,
in May,
she was the dirtiest.
and she's just doing a video about it now. Oh, I'm sure they do, Chai. I'm sure they do because they were blocking people because they were writing people's names down in chats. Then listen more to people. Oh, I actually forgot about Matt. I find it odd people are now bringing it up. Who's this video? This is 5D. She's a new channel. She's with on the Betty side and stuff.
Yeah.
That kind of side. Um, but yeah, she just put this video out. I'll tell you exactly when she put it out. 1 day ago. Hey, Natalie. They wanted to hose you. That's all. Yeah. See, it's games like that. The games they're playing.
I don't want to call a female that, but she was the dirtiest.
Yeah, she really is. And what's weird is I had just reviewed her a couple days ago, and the video I reviewed is her opinion, nothing like this one.
I know she's going squirrely.
Yeah, it was really bad. Her last video. This is a whole different. It's like these guys have multiple personalities or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Allegedly, there, Nick.
it tends to be a thing.
Hey, Wise
You
Angel.
know,
Yeah. Hey, Cricket.
it's a new thing on
Hey,
YouTube.
Blanca.
That's what he would say.
The man that Matt is describing, Bowersock Sr., sounds like someone without a moral compass. I find Matt credible. His stories are so specific that I tend to feel that he's not
See,
making
that's
all of
it. They're too specific. They're
Correct.
too detailed. Yeah. I don't
It's like
know.
he was there. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Something. Yeah. It's too specific, if you ask me. But that's just my opinion.
this stuff up. To me, it's very upsetting to hear more rumors about the Proudfoots and the Bowersocks, and hearing that they used derogatory terms to refer to Sebastian. I mean, with friends like these, with relatives like these, who needs
Okay,
enemies?
so you're running with the fake neighbor who said that.
Right? And I'm wondering how Katie Proudfoot could tolerate that if it was really going on. What mother would allow her child to be disrespected and verbally abused? We've also heard rumors that the Proudfoots may have forced Sebastian to sleep in the garage because of his incontinence.
Okay, this is
That ain't
all
so. That's been
bullshit.
disproven.
This is all bullshit. This is a lot of this came from the fake neighbor who was nothing but a chatter and the sub, and he had a brunch over here briefly on Mark W. He also tried to pass himself off as Christopher Proudfoot to me, which I showed the text message and the emails. That's where this information came from. So this person, now she just loses any credibility, the little tiny bit she had. She
Yep.
is running with the fake neighbor.
Yep.
That's
Because
who stated that
that was
Chris used the R word to describe to yelling at Sebastian. That's not true. That dude is not a neighbor. He couldn't tell you that. He doesn't live there. He couldn't tell you anything about him. It was all made up. He had tried to do some issue on my channel the week before that and got busted out because
you
he
know
couldn't
what's
provide no
weird?
receipts, and I wouldn't put him on without receipts. He could not come through with the receipts, so the show got canceled.
Bobby Binoculars, the neighbor, she hardly even knew Sebastian was there. So how did anybody else hardly know he was there then?
You're right, Jay. He has. And I think people forget that sometimes. Hey, Rebel Soul. Hey, Break Time 5. I get tired of hearing Betty and Brittany saying, "Oh, well, he's being, attacked and harassed." I don't think any of the parents should be attacked and harassed in any way. But I do know that yes, you're gonna, he comes out here and he says the things he says on a consistent basis. Yeah, you're going to get some responses back, and you're going to get reviewed under the under the circumstances, especially. So why come out here and put out this stuff? Why come out here and keep jabbing? The family needs to work together, stand tall and together, and bring their son home because they all love and miss him.
Yeah. Lollipop Girl is more about correcting the misinformation than, putting this out and showing, well, okay, like you put the video out, they do the misinformation. Well, of course, Kathy is going to tell them or tell y'all, her viewers, what misinformation that they're putting
Oh,
out.
when I can.
Huh?
I try to sometimes.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
you've always came across as good at it. So, but that's that's usually the reason anybody shows any kind of video, even a Betty's. Oh,
Yeah.
she
Oh
drives
no,
me crazy.
at least you had the opportunity to bet him. Jay was a duck in the middle of the pond when that one came up. Yeah, he just ran. He called in. She was doing a live call-in show. Perfect time for them to do this, and I think it was done on purpose. But that's just my opinion. And I would have let him
Oh,
talk and hang
and by
himself
the
as
way,
well.
yeah, I'm bad about reading chat.
Mhm. All right, I'm going to get back into this.
Okay.
If all of this is true, then Sebastian was surrounded by unkind, abusive people who did not treat him like a cherished human being, and his mom wasn't protecting him from any of this stuff. Allegedly. Matt believes that Terry Bowersock Sr. would be willing to pay someone to get rid of a problem like Sebastian
Oh
if
my.
Chris and Katie Proudfoot, or even just Chris, came to him complaining about the teen.
I know Terry. I know how he is, and I promise you, he would be willing to. If you were a hitman or a kidnapper or someone, he would be willing to pay you. Like if Katie and Chris was to bring up something about, I'm just using this for example, if they were sitting around talking and Chris said something about he can't take Sebastian anymore. He is the type of guy that would be like, you find someone to get rid of him, I'll pay for it.
Now, we know that Chris Proudfoot is in a contentious custody battle with his ex.
Exactly again, 5D. Why are you finding this gentleman credible? How did you vet him to find him credible?
I don't think most of them do vet them anymore.
Because apparently you took the time to watch this and clip the parts you wanted. Did you try to find out if this gentleman really had any connection whatsoever to the Bower Sox or even to the place they were? I mean, you shouldn't be going real life digging into no one's life anyway. But I mean, I just don't understand how she would vet him. I don't know.
I don't know either. But no, nobody should go real life on anybody.
No. So she's trying to state it like it's credible information, and it's not. And she's saying that it's credible, but it's not.
Wife, Nina Gomez. We also know Child Protective Services was called out to the Proudfoot home at least twice. We know that Chris
Cloud services hate this.
Okay.
was eager to make sure nothing threatened his channel.
You're new. You'll get better at the editing. I suck at it too. I get you, honey. Um, Unfortunately and sadly, there was CPS on call for both homes calls. So, yeah, y'all
And
only,
nobody knows.
y'all only put out one-sided facts. You're very biased. You're
Yeah.
not about putting out the facts of the case, the factual info. You're only about being biased and trying to put the Proudfoots and the Bowersox in the worst light possible.
And also, nobody knows what those CPS papers say, and they've been closed. So they actually came out there and checked everything out, and it wasn't only their house; it was also Seth's house. So, in my opinion,
Well, happy Thanksgiving to you too, Pecan Pie. Hey, teenies. Member for 13 months, Wise Angel. Wow, thank you. Woo. Seeing Sean twist the narratives with help from Numpkins. Yeah, they do. You don't remember Julie on the web slaves? I don't either.
I don't either.
Hey, T Marie, it's good to see you.
I would have to look it up.
Yeah, I don't remember her. But did you yeah, because I think it was maybe your when Coffin Dopper just did the Julia interview. I was
I just don't trust Julia. I don't.
ooh, I was like, yeah, that's a whole not true.
She cries too much. I'm sorry, Julia, but you do. For you to be in the army, you
I
cry
have a
too
hard
much.
time.
What?
I have a hard time finding her credible.
I'm sorry.
but I do.
I can understand PTSD, and I'm sorry for all the vets out there. This has nothing to do
Yeah,
with that.
she just went on
It's
Coffin
just
Dopper. Yeah,
it's just with her. It's more like act crying, not real crying. You know what I
I
mean?
don't know.
Chances of getting
Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know. I just I can't. Uh, I I'll let the video play and shut up. Better if I just shut
Okay, I'm covering my mouth.
up.
custody of his 6-year-old daughter, Faith. We're aware that Chris was behind the move to get Sebastian out of his and Katie's house and living full-time with his biological father, Seth Rogers. Some have said that Chris was upset with Sebastian wetting the bed and soiling himself. Others have said that Chris was concerned that Sebastian, after having been SA'd by an older boy, might turn around.
Again, your facts are incorrect. There's you see this is why I wanted to review this. I said because in the beginning she actually made a couple valid, semi-valid, well, kind of valid, a little valid points. Best way I can put it. But it doesn't take her long to go left. Just like in her last video, she's stating facts that are not facts. It was not it was a child his own age. They were around the same age.
Skip, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that as an insult, and I know it's not only a
PTSD is not only military. Not at all.
I wasn't saying that it's only military, but I know that she has said that she has PTSD. And I know that I'm gonna shut up before I stick my foot further in my mouth. I'm sorry.
I missed I gotta go back and rewatch you and Granny's lives because I was going into your chat, going into her chat. I was bouncing back and forth because I don't know. I wanted to give you both views and I like to talk in both chats, but I kept getting locked out. It's like my chat would freeze, and then I had so many errands and shit to run, and so I missed off to go back. But did you read Katie's the statement she put out after Seth had decided to go public with that very private personal information? Is that what you read? Hey, Skip. This woman is Betty 2.0. Uh-huh. Seems like there's several of them now, huh? Well, not only we got Griffney Jr. over there, we got this one, we got CrimeTimeBuzz, and they're little by little, even though she doesn't, well, I don't know. She was a Betty Stan, but then she's not a Betty Stan anymore.
I wonder how she became not a Betty. You know, Betty.
Oh,
You know,
Betty
she
pissed her
on
off with the stuff
stream
she was
now.
saying in her live. This is one of the TikTok creators. That's Betty Jr. She actually looks
Yeah,
like Betty like 15, 20 years ago. She really does. She could be Betty 15, 20 years ago.
yeah.
Same
Julie,
kind of hair, everything.
Julie. Yeah.
No, no, no. I'm talking about this other TikTok creator that's true crime. Julie's not true crime. Her
She's an
videos,
aut- she's an
her,
autism mom, right?
right.
Who's the other
That's what
one?
her TikTok was about until she jumped on this story about 2-3 months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's nothing to do with your crime. Some people say exploited her stepkids. Everybody has their own opinion. It was weird, but all right, let's get. But yeah, now I lost my train of thought. Anyway,
I'm sorry.
no, I was thinking of something else. I got sidetracked. Katie said, "I'm addressing this once I'm done." Yes, and she did, and she put out, "Hey, Grumpy," a very clear statement. She did not slam anybody in that statement, and she made, I think she handled it well. But it was not a teenager. It was a child around the same age as Sebastian at the time. Which,
And do it.
it shouldn't even be out here and people shouldn't even be discussing it. That's the saddest part. Because that is nobody's story to tell. That is Sebastian's story to tell if he ever wants to. But it was for no one else to put out here. And I stand on that. That's my opinion, always has been.
To faith. All of that is what I would call a motive. To me, the person who seems to have the most motive for wanting Sebastian gone is Chris Proudfoot. And Chris has admitted to working with.
No. You people are like, you live in this fog or something. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, look. That would be the worst thing to happen to him. Don't you get it? In the middle of a custody battle, and a nasty custody battle to boot, over hurt feelings and a divorce. That's the worst thing that could have happened. Sebastian running away was, whether you want to believe it or not, I do believe it affected that custody case. And besides that, all he had to do was set him to live with his dad. Problem solved. I mean, you're not making any sense. That would, and this man loved that boy, and you could tell he loves him. Stop, man, stop. This is, yeah, that's where she got this from. Holy cow, yeah, you're right. So it's made its, your video's making its rounds, Jay. Nina got her handed to her in court, in my opinion. Chris got his child all summer. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad that, because I don't believe that little girl's being harmed. And you could tell, of course, these idiots were stalking Katie and taking pictures and videos of her at church. Clearly the little girl's very comfortable and happy and safe, but that also wasn't YouTube content, in my opinion. I think it's wrong. I think it's wrong for them to stalk them people like that.
With Seth
And I
to
just
try
think it's wrong to put up pictures of someone's child without permission.
and arrange for Sebastian to go and
I
live
don't
with
even
him
know what
full
permission if
time.
it's
Bottom
okay.
line, for whatever reason or reasons, Chris Proudfoot wanted Sebastian to go and live with his father full time, with Katie only having Sebastian every other weekend, and on holidays. It makes me wonder if Katie was pressured to agree to this or if she was as motivated as Chris
Okay,
to get
number
Sebastian.
one, that was never 100% confirmed to be happening. Was it talked about? Yes. Was Katie on board? No. But they were talking about it. Apparently, regardless, Seth would have had him for the summer per their visitation agreement. But his plans, if Sebastian did go move in with him, um, is a well known fact that Sebastian was not happy with the whole plan and that Katie was not fully on board with that plan. So there's that.
Out of the house. It's been said that Chris had allegedly told Katie that their marriage wasn't going to last. It's either Sebastian or me. Katie might have been worried about losing her husband, her big beautiful home, her lifestyle if Chris were to file.
Immediately blocked. Hey, is that Julia's? Because the other day we were reviewing her and she was blocking everybody that was coming in. I was like, you're going to have no one left. These newer channels like Aussie Insider are for the birds. Hey, Ange Carter. Got to run to the grocery store. Oh, Ange, I did that this morning. It was a freaking madhouse. It was so busy and they were out of everything. Thank goodness all I needed was just the odds and ends, just a couple little things I forgot. I have the main everything. So, but I ended up buying stuff I didn't, shouldn't have bought and didn't need. But that now I don't have to go grocery shopping for the next 10 days. I figured while I was there and knock it out. They were having a good sale, but it was crazy. I was so glad to be done. Hey, Mike. It's funny how some creators flip at after they can't get interview with Seth. I got blocked for defending the mom and stepdad way back. How things change. Yeah, they do. I'm on nobody's side but Sebastian's, to be honest. Adults, they can deal with themselves. They can handle it. He's a 15-year-old who's caught in all this mess. That's whose side I'm on.
I don't know. I think I'll probably get a cease and desist after tonight.
For divorce. I know Chris supposedly was away in Memphis, working when Sebastian vanished, but let me just say that Charlie Adelson was away in Miami when his brother-in-law Dan Markel was done in. Charlie paid hitmen to do in Markel.
What does
You
that
don't have to be
to do with Sebastian?
Like I said, none of it has anything to do with Sebastian.
What does
It's
Charles
hearsay.
Adelson have to do with Sebastian? Oh, Jay, I believe if you would have wanted to, he would have jumped on immediately. I do believe that. I do believe if you wanted to, he would have jumped on it immediately. Does she still go out? Does Terry Lynn still go out all hours of the night?
I don't know.
I
She
haven't.
doesn't show up in my feed.
Yeah, I haven't.
And Lollipop Girl, I know I've been a little bit all over the place, but this is the very first time I've ever been on a panel.
Oh,
Thank
really?
you. Yes.
That's cool.
She said that I seemed like I was a little bit all over the place. Yeah, I'm a little bit all over the place because this is the first time I've ever been on a panel. So, yes.
Even
First
though
time
we
I've
have
ever
been,
reviewed. So, yeah.
even though we have been divorced over 30 plus years, me and my daughter's father worked together to find our daughter. We have always set our differences aside and put our daughter first. Amen. Awesome. That's fantastic, Tammy. And that is what I have prayed for in this case, that that the family would put Sebastian in the forefront and come and work work together to find him and bring him home. That would, but there's creators out there that don't want that. There's people out there, sadly, that don't want that. She's out
Oh
on
my
medical
goodness.
leave. Oh, is she
Mary
okay?
Lynn hasn't been live in 12 days.
Oh,
We need to send a search party for her.
yeah, I hope she's okay. I mean, I don't see nothing to happen to nobody. Do I think she's a little out there? Yeah. I still don't want nothing to happen to her. I wonder, I hope she's
Yeah.
okay.
Thank you at Southern. Thank you, Southern. I started to say thank you at Southernish. I'm so used to typing it. Thank you, Southernish.
Okay, back to the video.
The crime scene to be part of the conspiracy, part of the crime. Matt also brought up the lights in Sebastian's bedroom being seen going on and off on the night of Sunday, February 25th. Matt said he would not be surprised if Sebastian was indeed made to sleep in the garage. He said the Bowersocks and the
Oh, my
Proudfoots
Lord.
are the type of people who are capable of such cruelty. By the way, Matt stated that he has spoken to law enforcement about everything he knows. He wasn't comfortable saying exactly what questions they asked him. He didn't want to talk about that on air.
We don't know. We don't know what happened to Sebastian. No one does. Hey, Dawn Marie, law enforcement has made it clear there's no evidence of foul play, and there's no evidence of foul play on the parents' part. If there was anything, I believe law enforcement would have acted on it. There's no evidence to say that Christopher did anything, that Katie did anything, or Seth, or any of them.
Yeah, there's
There's
nothing
just
saying any of
nothing.
them.
Yeah.
Matt, like a lot of us, finds the timing of the Bowersocks trip to Alaska 4 days after Sebastian's disappearance suspicious.
No, that was planned and already paid for and everything else.
He said he wouldn't be surprised if the Bowersocks are found to have taken Sebastian somewhere. We have heard that Chris's mother, Kathy, was spotted on camera footage at Warsham's grocery store on the morning Sebastian was reported missing. So I wonder, when Katie and Chris Proudfoot say that Sebastian could be anywhere now, is it because they know he's far from home? Matt also said that Chris's RV was purchased by his stepfather, Terry Bowersocks, so Chris would appear to have what I call a sugar daddy, enabling his lifestyle.
Huh?
You're calling his stepfather, who's been married to his mother for years, a sugar daddy. Oh my God.
Oh no, I didn't hear that right, did I?
I'll back it up. Yeah, she said it.
No, she didn't.
Listen.
Also said that Chris's RV was purchased by his stepfather, Terry Bowersocks, so Chris would appear to have what I call a sugar daddy, enabling his lifestyle. Then there's the new bed at the Proudfoot house.
I'm sorry. This is no laughing matter, but I mean, come on.
Why would you even say something like that? And usually it's, young, sorry to say, dumbass women that do the sugar daddy websites.
I know.
But yeah.
What did Chris need a sugar daddy for?
Yeah, exactly. He had a damn good job.
So does Katie.
Why would you put something so ridiculous out here? Do you have some proof of any of this? Do you have any, anything other than some random caller at a call-in show? I mean, you don't even know if the dude's name's really Matt. You don't know. He called in a call-in show. It wasn't like it was an interview and, the creator could sit him down, bet who he is and everything. It was a call-in show. Joe Blow off the corner could have called in and claimed to be anybody. I mean, come on, like it don't happen on here all the time.
I know that he had to be a sugar daddy. It goes with that
Sugar
747 jet
daddy.
they got.
Now I've heard it all in this story now.
You hear me? It's that
I mean, what's left?
747 jet they got. I
What
don't know where they park it, but anyway.
What is left for these people to say? What is absolute? They went to the lows of lows. Now there's a sugar daddy.
I don't
his
know.
Stepfather.
I just wait for the
Oh my
more lies to come
lord.
out, or in my opinion, more. Oh my goodness, I can't even say in my opinion no more that
Mm.
that
Hey,
it's all
delusional
full.
mocha. Hey, coffee addict. People don't understand the concept of working for their money. Exactly. And snowballs deep. You're right. They're both successful. People can't understand that. Yes, they got good jobs. They got good careers. That's why they have a nice home because they work for it. Betty and all them's worried about, oh, well, they got money because they got a nice house and stuff. No, they work and they pay for that house.
Yes, Pin. It's like the Bear Sox owning a private jet. Yes. I'm like, no. I'm like, no.
At first, I thought that 5D was her too. I don't know who 5D is, but the first time I heard her, I kind of wondered if this was somehow Joy was involved. I don't know. Who knows? I thought you liked to slap my ass off. You're torturing us with this lady. She has the IQ dryer lint.
The chat said some of the
Why the
funniest things. I'm
hey,
like,
hey, you notice Bama Trucker, they always go there. Bitter tea, you crack me up. That's what I'm saying. It was a call in. Anybody could have called in. Anybody. That's why they're calling shows.
waiting for the gigolos and
You
clowns.
can't vet the people that call in when you're taking your live and you're taking call ins.
Yep. That's the reason I'm never going to do
But
call-ins.
for
I don't
her
want
to
to talk to them
spin this
dirty.
and add these details to it and these false facts is off the chain. If you listen to Jay, Jay's like, uh-huh. Jay wasn't feeding into his bullshit. This lady is the one who is. She's added to it. And she's made it credible. And it's not credible. Do y'all believe Dolly's call-ins? Or the people to call in with Spanky
No, I believe they're
and
pre-call.
Betty?
You know what I mean? I believe he picks who calls. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Okay, back to it.
That's
House?
my
Is
view
it
on
just a
it.
coincidence that Sebastian, who wet the bed and soiled himself at times, went missing, and then a new bed shows up at the Proudfoot home? And now we see a large dent in one of the Proudfoot's garage doors. Is that somehow related to Sebastian's disappearance? Law enforcement might not have enough direct evidence to declare foul play at this time and to make arrests, but there are certainly a ton of red flags in this case, and they all seem to center around the Proudfoots and the Bauer Sox.
No, ma'am. No, see, because the foundation of their story has stayed the same.
I'd say the big dent means somebody can't drive good.
Yeah, that's what
We've
that means. But yeah, the
got a
foundation has
person who had a
they've been consistent on the foundation of their statements. However, there is some inconsistencies out here.
Yes, a
You
whole
just
bunch now.
yeah, you're just not bothering to look at them. You got them there blinders on. I don't know. You might want to take them off and clean them up a little bit so you can see.
Whispers is good. It's because I laugh too much. I laugh. I get tickled on there because I'm like, no, they did not say that.
But I'm just using it as an example. Anybody can call in. I did it. I called into White Boy and his wife Noelle show the other night.
Did you?
Yeah,
Now he's a character.
yeah, they are. But they was talking about Tube Top travesty, and I had to let them know what was what. I got some stuff I'm going to send them.
Oh,
I just been busy with the kids in the holiday, getting ready for the holiday, but I got some clips I want to send them.
yeah.
But
Hey, we
they crack me up
pie.
sometimes.
We bought our pies already made, so
Yep, I made apple, cherry, and pumpkin. I'm done. Hubby just butchered the eggs, peeling them. He can't peel eggs, but it's okay because it's for potato salad. But I just gotta throw all the ingredients together for the potato salad. And then tomorrow I just got to do the turkey and the potatoes
Yeah, we're gonna.
and the
I mean,
veggies.
we made sure the turkey was unfrozen. That's the
Mm.
thing. Gotta make sure that. And the pies were actually cheaper than just making them. We bought
I'll
a.
never forget my sister Debbie, my older sister, God rest her soul. She passed away. Her and my sister Nancy, they passed away 6 weeks apart. Nancy was 53 and Debbie was 57. I'll never forget those. Debbie and me were close.
Mm,
They're older than me, so she was always my protector my whole life, and growing up and everything, because she was so much older than me.
yeah.
Now I was in elementary school when she had her first child, you know.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how much older she was. So I was next to the youngest out of 13 kids. So um, they were a lot older than me, but we were always very, very close. But her first turkey, she didn't know you were supposed to unthaw
Oh
it.
no.
And and get the stuff out of the middle, and
Yeah.
yeah, it was hysterical. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
But she was only like 19. It was her first big meal by her. It was funny. She
Hmm.
just got married. It was funny. Anyway, needless to say, thank goodness my mom was prepared and already had another dinner cooking.
Yeah.
Debbie was never the cook. She just, God love her, she just was never the cook.
Hmm.
And that's okay. Cooking's not for everybody.
Yeah, cooking's not for everybody. Yeah. Right. I'm just like somebody else is cooking tomorrow.
She never made a turkey like that again, though. She learned her lesson about her turkey. Yeah, it was funny. What is the trick to boiled eggs for deviled eggs? I butcher my. Um, Always make sure your water that you're putting them in is cold, like the eggs. Make sure you run tap cold water. Don't cook them on too high. And then immediately, as soon as you turn them off, empty that hot water and fill it with cold water. And they should peel pretty easy. But for some reason, they do. My husband couldn't peel an egg if the peelings came off by themselves.
Mm.
He's just not. He's got them big hands, and he's just not an egg.
Yeah.
But hey, he's helping. I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah. If he's helping, I wouldn't say anything. I'd be like, go for it.
You know, Rowena, I gotta say it. He didn't bring home eggs in a bag.
Yeah, that's true.
But he'd try something like that, though. Yeah, he would.
A motive to want Sebastian gone, namely Chris Proudfoot, who didn't want to smell urine in his house and who was keen on keeping Sebastian away from his daughter. Yes, I know Chris said he was away in Memphis at the time of Sebastian's disappearance, but where was Terry Bowersox Sr. at that time?
Oh,
Where was
boy.
Kathy Bowersox? And again, while it's hard to believe that adults could be
At home in their bed, and then they got called, and yeah,
I think they
I'm
actually have
sure.
footage.
Yeah,
I think they actually have footage of their vehicles. I'm not
yeah.
gonna say positive on that, and that's in my
But
opinion only.
allegedly, there's Ring doorbell footage
Yeah,
of their
allegedly there's
vehicle
Ring
in the
doorbell.
driveway. But I'm
Yeah.
sure law enforcement has already confirmed all their whereabouts. Oh, she's a Betty
Law
Stan.
enforcement, take it away.
Your bitter tea, your hubby does? Oh, my husband can cook some things. He can. But I prefer to do it because then I just clean as I go. Hey, Rose of Sharon. Yeah, the fresher the eggs, the harder to peel. You're so right there. My sister that cooked the frozen turkey with the giblets and stuff in it, she couldn't peel eggs. She cut the hell out of her fingers every time she tried to peel an egg. She just could not peel eggs.
Sleuth and Tater Tot, I'm so sorry. 24 fresh eggs and probably have 15 good halves. I'm so sorry.
I hate it. I hate it.
Oh my God.
I won't let him peel the eggs for my deviled eggs. Oh, there won't be none. There won't be none. He butchers an egg. Uh-uh. All right, let's
Oh
finish
my
it.
goodness.
cruel to an autistic child with special needs and could even maybe plot the child's demise or disappearance. We know human beings are capable of this. Sadly, we've seen this movie before. Lori Vallow and Chad Daybell, Adam Montgomery, Letitia Stauk, etc., etc. The only thing that's certain in this case is that a little boy hasn't been home since February 26th. If he were able to call his dad, I think he would do that. So if he's not
Oh,
deceased
thank
and
you,
someone or
Aries. You're
something
so
is
sweet.
preventing him from reaching out to people he feels safe with. That's all for today. Until the next time on Bed Crime.
My daughter is doing the sides this year, and my husband is doing the meats. Oh, awesome. Hey, turning leaves. You did have to pay for the groceries, though? Okay. That was
That's funny, Grumpy. This is the National
wrong.
Enquirer level BS. Everything she says, I lost it. I don't know where it went. You hear me? I'm like, it's gone. It
This is a
moved on
National
me.
Enquirer level BS. Everything she says is nuttier than a payday.
I was like, I was sitting here, I'm like, well, I lost it. I'm like, it's gone.
And of course, Slimey's back on it. Hot and heavy. Back on to Sebastian Rogers. Hot and heavy.
Casper, you don't want to be shaking out of the bushes? Why? We just shake, 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 shake you out of the bushes.
I'm trying to remember. I don't think this is the one we reviewed. I think it was that one. Or just when I thought I couldn't be shocked anymore. Yeah. Or is it Let's Catch Up?
Hey, LFT.
Hey, LFT. I'm looking at a video real quick. Oh, why won't you load? What is wrong? Why won't you load? Oh, there you go. No. Sir
Okay,
Duke.
Casper. Good night.
Good night, Casper. Thank you for coming in. Sir Duke, you can't do that. Oh, that Joy has been putting out videos like you wouldn't believe. I mean, like you wouldn't believe. Okay, so I didn't show Smileys. I thought I did show some with Smiley. Yeah, I think it's. I think it might be this one. Let me check real quick. Yep, this is it. This is the one I wanted to review the other day, but ran out of time because we were looking at that newest tragedy vulture, Julia. Oh my gosh, that woman, she's pushing out so many videos, so much misinformation. This is old
Oh,
dear
no.
Slimy.
Look, they lost their clothes too. Or they lost their clothes. I have no clothes. He wouldn't let me pick out one.
Uh-oh, I'm at the wrong one. Okay, come on now. All right. Wow, it's telling me I only have 4 views, and it won't let me click on the video. What is going on? Okay.
Oh, no.
No, it's StreamYards. Or, I mean, not StreamYards, but
Restream.
I know I just had to go out and come back in. YouTube has, the chats have been going great, nothing.
Yeah, the chat is good now after I figured out which way it went.
I lost my mind for a few minutes, and it happened over on BJ's Live from the other night. Her and Spanky started talking about Ellie asking Smiley for proof of 3 different statements from her old lives. What? That had to have been Justin's idea because, Spanx. No. The grocery store. I did that this morning. It was crazy. I know you all try to contain your jealousy. Hope you have a good turkey eve. Oh,
I only
thank
went to
you.
the
You
post
too.
office, and that is it. And I do have some packages waiting outside, but they're heavy, and I'm like, I'll get them after a while. I'm like, that's okay. I'll get them after a while.
Okay, so this is Smiley, and it's from like 7 days ago because I didn't get to review it the other day. I ran out of time. Um, and we're not going to listen to the whole thing. There's just parts. But back when she was covering Sebastian before, she was totally obsessed about the shower thing. She's back
Oh,
on it, hot and heavy. She's just so beside herself that Sebastian may not have showered that night. Um, I and what blaming Katie's a bad mother because Katie didn't make him shower. Yeah, it's crazy. She obsesses about the shower.
We on the same page now?
No.
But I still okay.
oh, now I know why it's not showing. It's Smiley.
And I love to
It
give
says
back.
no.
Yeah.
I can't help the world. Just remember that. And neither can you.
What is going on though? This should
Okay.
reload.
Okay.
You know what?
We on the
I'm
same
gonna
page now?
pause this. Wait a minute. I'm gonna you give me 1 minute. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reload and see
Okay.
because nobody's icons or avatars but mine is showing up and I don't know why. But you can stay talking, it'll keep you up there.
Okay.
All right.
How's everybody doing tonight? Well, okay. There
Uh,
you are. It
yeah.
didn't take you a minute, and I just asked everybody how they's doing tonight, and there's only one comment. I'm like, hey.
No, you wanna come out? Come on out. Oh. Yeah. I just wanted to and I'm gonna reload this too. Sometimes that'll help, but it didn't help. So it's I don't know what it is.
Prior to Contrave, my eating habits were horrendous.
While they're loud talking.
Something is very off here that nobody is talking about. Something is very wrong with that picture right there. Now, remember this.
Okay, everybody get ready because Smiley's going to tell you all about it.
Yep, get ready. I'm glad y'all have answered my
Katie
question,
did
though.
say-
It's nice to know that.
Katie said he did before dinner. He was stinky like a 15-year-old boy. I'm not sure if it's in Olivia's or a different interview. Yeah, he was a 15-year-old boy. Come on. I had a 15-year-old boy. They do not always like to shower.
Nope.
Thankfully, my son was in sports. He had hockey practice in the morning before school and football practice after school, so he had no choice. But believe me, if he didn't, I'd have to get on. It's just it's just normal. That's that's part of being a 15-year-old boy. It's part of being a teenager.
I have 3 sons. They're all grown. And yeah. So yeah, it's like, yeah, you're gonna share, dude. It's imagine 3 boys trying to get a share in a house.
Oh, thank you, Shauna. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Yay. Why didn't it add to my goal? Should have. See, that's weird.
It ain't showing me none of that.
Weeping Waters, member.
Oh, wait a minute. I see it.
Thanksgiving, Kathy B in chat. Much love. Oh, happy Thanksgiving. Thank you.
Happy Thanksgiving, Weeping Waters.
Which they rate KP over the Coles for. Yep. They sure have. They sure have. So he got a shower. They went to Texas Roadhouse, came back home. He took out the trash and went to bed. Pretty straightforward. Exactly. But she has been obsessive about this shower. She was before, but she took months off from covering this because things were getting really bad and she was getting I guess a lot of harassment and stuff, she said. Hey, tinfoil tiara. And she was going at it with that dude Outlaw. It was crazy. I mean, I was sent a whole freaking PDF file of these long ass emails between and text messages between them two. And I'm like, why are you sending this to me? I don't, no, I'm not doing anything with it. And they got nasty with each other. But Smiley, played it like it was all him. It was a back and forth between the two. But in all honesty, I didn't even read half of them because there's pages. And I'm not my business. I don't even know why it was sent to me, honestly. I guess he just wanted to show that he was showing me that she was leaving a lot out and making it, twisting it,
Yes.
and not showing what really was going on. And he wanted me to have the actual conversations between them that shows exactly that. But I wasn't, I mean, that's personal between them two. And I, you know, whatever.
Bath. Now, what say you, Katie Proudfoot? Can you answer that for us, ma'am?
Answer what?
Yes, ma'am, or no, ma'am?
And why does she need to
Yes,
answer
ma'am, or no,
you?
ma'am? Can you answer that for us, please? What say you, ma'am?
What say you?
Because that's been bothering a lot of us.
No, just you. Just you. You're obsessed with this shower.
That's what we would like to know.
Bother me.
Yep, I agree, Karen. In my
No,
opinion,
honey, you're
as well.
the only one obsessed about the shower. You were months ago, and you're back on it again. Now that you're back to doing constant Sebastian coverage, reviewing the same shit over again that you've already reviewed over and over again.
She came back to review a shower.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Well, a non-existent shower, according to her, and
A
it makes Amy a
non-existent
bad
shower.
mom.
Oh
Mhm.
my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
She knew he wasn't going to school the next day. It was his last fun day she gave him. I don't know about the medicine and all that, but to me, I said from day one.
Are you aware that I believe, and I could be wrong, but I believe that he did shower, just not at the time he thought it was appropriate.
Well, he had to have a
In my
shower sometime
opinion,
the
this
day
is
they
my
went out.
opinion. Some of my mods don't agree with me. Some of my people don't agree with me, but I'm not going to change my opinion. A lot of people think he's alive, and I hope to God he is. But in my opinion, alive or not, she gave him a damn day like it was his last day on earth. And that's my opinion. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. And you can still do that, and somebody can still be.
Wait a minute. So, because the family did family things on the weekends, that constitute giving you the best day of your life. See, when you work a regular 9 to 5, and you work all week, and especially the shift my hubby works, you tend to do things on the weekend. Like go to the grocery store, do your shopping, maybe you grab a bite to eat while you're out shopping. We take the kids to the movies, bowling, or something. There's something going on. That's pretty standard. So I don't get how you would say that's the best day of your life. Didn't you do those kind of things? I don't know. I don't know what your deal is, but I don't know. There's nothing unusual about a family doing things on the weekend. I mean, that is the most asinine thing. What?
I don't think that was the best day of his life.
Yeah. I didn't you do things on the weekends?
I did.
Smiley.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm asking you guys too. Yeah. I mean, man, you'd be surprised sometimes what we have to do on the weekend. Sometimes it's nonstop. Just that's when you can get things done, and that's usually when the get-togethers are, the recitals are.
Yeah. When my kids were little, it was go, 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 go.
There's always some practice or rehearsal. There's always some type of event we need to go to. There's always something going on. on top of everything else I got to catch up on the weekend. So, yeah, I don't see anything extraordinary out of that weekend.
Alive. But that's my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kelly. How does she get up at 6 and look for him, spend 3 minutes searching inside, but show up outside completely ready, dressed for her day afterwards when she went off searching? Your guess is as good as mine.
What do you mean?
I thought she was still in her pajamas.
And even if she wasn't, there is people, the first thing they do when they get up is go in the bathroom, brush their teeth and stuff, and throw their clothes on.
Yeah.
Again, what is the big catch here? So what if she did get dressed? Don't care if she still was in her jammies. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. She can do whatever she wants to do. It's her house. You calling Nick? Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
Oh no.
Can someone let Smiley's story know that the authorities have a chain of custody for evidence and it ain't from her cell phone clips?
Well, if she gets somebody in there questioning them many times, she's gonna ask them what time they took their shower.
Yeah, she's obsessed about showers. So whatever you do, make sure you got your time and date right.
And make sure what time you came out, and make sure you don't have your clothes on. You got PJs on now. Because nobody gets up early and gets dressed.
I can tell you for sure I was in the shower at 12:30 last night.
I'm
Well, your
sorry,
guess
y'all.
is as
I
good
know
as
it's
mine.
not funny.
Maybe she gets dressed before waking up. Sebastian, yeah. A lot of mornings I do go in and get dressed before I get the kids up. Some mornings I just, and I'll stay in my, but I still have to get dressed to go to the bus stop because I'm not going to the bus stop in my jammies, But yeah.
Let me say this. When you're missing a child, remember every single thing your child did the day, and I mean every single thing, and you will talk about it every single detail when you talk about your child. Right.
Nope, not true. Not true. Mm-mm. In fact, because you are going through a very traumatic event, there's things you won't remember that will come back to you.
Make up a cover. I'm trying to see what y'all saw. I'm one of these people that sits and listens. My opinion, that is not a home. It's a temporary vacation. I'm very clean. This too is extreme. Easy to clean up the less you have. Right.
Google AI helps you find your customers by optimizing your campaigns in real time.
Did Google
Hey, Sir
AI
Duke,
have
what are
to
you
find
doing?
her eyebrow?
Katie didn't have any thoughts.
That's why she's not on camera.
That's a very good possibility.
Easy,
Wait, what?
Pop.
That is a very good possibility.
What are you doing, Duke?
Yeah, the whole day seemed wrong,
What's the
didn't it,
matter,
Dorothy?
baby?
The whole freaking day seemed wrong.
Something bothering you?
She knew he wasn't going to school. Yep. This whole thing, something's wrong.
Do you want a goodie? Do you want a goodie?
No, I don't want a goodie.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I'd like to.
I'm talking to my co-host, Sir Duke. He thinks he's royalty, Here you go. There you go. Now go lay down, leave me be. That's enough. Too much of a good thing isn't good,
Well, and I'm sure I'm sure that I would like to know, because she said also that morning that she made the spaghetti pancakes, remember? Because I'll never forget that. I mean, some might like it or whatever, but I was like, ooh, yuck, spaghetti pancakes.
You didn't even know what it was to say, ooh, yuck. And it's not spaghetti, you idiot. It is pancake batter that you drizzle in the pan like spaghetti. You make lines of it like spaghetti. I'm not going to explain it to her.
Yeah, and I did look up the recipe things for it, but each his own. You know, I'm not downing her for that. I was just like, ooh, I never heard of it.
Well, that's a good
But
point. Maybe Smiley can go over Seth's interviews if she wants
Yeah.
to hear about Sebastian's showers. Did we forget that he told Sebastian to get in the shower and then clean off? That
Yeah.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't know why
you
he just
know, she had so
told.
precise every.
What?
I don't know why he told that on the live.
Oh yeah, he said a lot of things I don't understand why.
thing. I was just curious if, you know, and as clean as she is, I'm sure she didn't let any of that sit. She probably put it in the dishwasher if she had to and wash the dishes. I would just be curious to know,
As well as
like I was talking to somebody in another chat earlier, I would just be curious to know.
pancake batter. And you just put lines up to make it like spaghetti and twist, all over the place in the hot grease, and
Yeah.
that's what it looks like. But it's pancake batter. I've made it for my kids. They got a big kick out of it.
What actually, in the 10 times or more that Ellie went out there, we know they checked their yard. We could see that. What exactly was it that they checked inside?
The house, his bedroom.
Because
What do you think? What do you think they checked? I would say the whole house, but especially his bedroom. Yeah, but yeah, I
I
mean,
would say his bedroom also, but somebody said that, they checked his shoes. I doubt they checked to see if the shower was wet, but
well, if they didn't, Slimy's got a problem. Hey, Suze. Hey, Suze 24. Cool name. This is
Hello, everybody.
yeah, hey. This is really eye opening.
Yeah.
to hear Chris tell it,
Yeah, that's one thing I'm teaching. I do that too, just a mom. The bed has to be made. That is just a thing. The beds, if you get up, make that bed. There's no reason for it not to be made. You're not laying in it. But my daughter will make her bed every morning. My little one, he's only 6.5, but he tries every day. He just needs a little help pulling the big cover over because he's so little. But at least, he tries.
and I don't remember where it was at. I don't know if it was on mine, to be honest with you, or where. And it could have been mine and somewhere else. He said
It
they
is
sat
good.
down at the
Oh, the kids
table and
just on that spaghetti pancake. Yeah. But the kids loved it. I've made it a few times. It's no different than making pancakes. Really, you're just shaping it, drizzling.
talked to the detectives.
Well, and you also put it
So I'm just curious to know.
in the grapes. You would use that much grapes for a regular
know,
pancake, but
he got rid of CPS.
who?
Chris has got a charm to him, to be honest with you. And I
Oh,
could see him.
so now he has a charm to him, but your last go round a couple months ago when you were going at them, it was the exact opposite. My, the tables do turn. Quit writing on the glass, please. Dallas. No, thank you.
In real life,
Petty's here.
although he's narcissistic, in my opinion.
Hey, Petty.
Hi, you're right.
Hey, Betty.
Hi, you're right.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
good.
I just wanted to chime in. I'm not staying long because it's midnight here. But all this stuff, I think it's disgusting how they're doing this.
Mm-hmm.
We've been told by the TBI that Katie wasn't, not specifically, but Katie wasn't the last person to see him. He was spotted elsewhere.
Hey, Tim.
The fact that they're picking at the tiny details, at that point, Katie didn't know anything. She didn't know this was going to happen. She had no idea that 9 months later they'd still be looking for Sebastian.
You talking
So
about where it says the Stafford Court area? That's where he was saying
yeah,
last. Yeah,
yeah.
I
So
seen that on
Katie
the
was,
flyer.
yeah. So Katie wasn't the way they're trying to spin it. That Katie was the last person to see him is bullshit, basically. And it's just,
I think what they mean by that is because, they lived together and she said goodnight to him and,
yeah,
I
but
think
somebody
that's.
else saw him. That's what I mean. Somebody
Mm.
spotted him somewhere else. And the fact that they're trying to, I don't know, like, glaze over it is
Hey,
just
Donald.
beyond me, because
Hey, Dan.
they're just trying to focus on the tiny details like a shower. Who cares if he had a shower?
Yeah, exactly. I don't understand why she's always been so fixated on that shower. Oh, but she's
It's,
gonna really hit on it about here. It's
yeah,
crazy.
it's the same with Betsy. It's disgusting. It's just
Yeah.
focus on what's important, not what's happened and gone. There's nothing. Hey, can't change anything.
Nope. Hey,
I
see,
bet she
Bonbon.
I bet she sits there and wonders it and kicks herself about that noise. I just don't like all the abuse she's getting.
Yeah,
It's
I
Yeah,
know.
just not
I don't
fair.
either.
I think it's disgusting what's been done.
Yeah.
I just think it's going to cause. I'm afraid it's going to. I'm afraid somebody out there is going to do something. You know what I mean?
And although I'm sure he's, in my opinion, can be abusive, those people
Oh,
that's got their
sorry, it started all by itself. Go ahead. I'm
It's
sorry,
okay.
I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, I was just saying that I'm afraid somebody out there is going to do something. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
For real.
I just don't. The police are going to know way more than the public know, and the public, with all due respect, they don't deserve anything. We don't deserve all the details. It's got nothing to do with us. We're just an
And I don't want
audience.
it to jeopardize in any way,
Yeah,
jeopardize the case or them finding him and bringing him home.
yeah, exactly. We just don't. I don't get it. Thank you, Justin. I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you.
Yeah, you do sound better.
Yeah, I've got my voice back. I'll be quiet while you play. Sorry.
That's all right. All right, let me get into it.
charm.
I'm gonna speed her up.
I feel like, in my opinion, Chris is like that.
Oh,
But
I did.
I think, did he get the cops in there, sit down at the round table, sit there and talk to them?
Do you know how many different agencies were in and out of their home? There was multiple police officers at any given time in there. I doubt that they all sat down at a round table.
Get them in and out of the house? And did they really do their due diligence? Yes, manipulative. Thank you. Do their due diligence in the house?
Yeah,
Hey,
I hear you,
Ricky.
Kenna,
Good
and
to
everybody in chat. I do the same, and like I said, that's the first thing my daughter does when she gets up. She makes her bed, and my little one's almost there. He's just little, and he can't pull the big blanket up, so he needs a little bit of help. But yeah, he's being a little bit more stubborn. He's a boy. She keeps everything nice and neat. So
Thank you, Justin, Mom. That's very kind of you.
oh,
see you, honey.
I bet you being
Silly.
sick.
Or
Yeah, I had COVID and then
did
tonsillitis.
Oh,
But I'm all
they
right now.
just go in there and chat with him and then leave? Or did they, maybe know him, or I don't know.
It's a small town. They most likely did know of each other. Doesn't mean they were BFFs or nothing, and that would have nothing to do with it.
This is my thought and my opinion, and I'm going to say it here. A lot of people won't like it. It's going to be blunt.
Uh-oh.
everybody get ready.
It don't mean it's right, but it's a thought, and it's not going to go to everybody's thought and opinion.
Okay.
But I'm going to say it.
I'm sure.
Chris and Katie both are military. They know how to hide things.
So does I.
But I also wonder.
Have you ever known anybody? Have you ever had anybody in the military, Smiley? I have lots of family members.
I have.
They don't. They,
My
they
dad
don't
was.
teach you that in boot camp. Okay,
Just
you're
I
going
have
through
occasionally.
boot
family.
camp. You're not being taught how to dispose of evidence or hide things.
No,
That's a Betty narrative.
It's an offence to anybody who served in the military.
None whatsoever. True heroes in my book.
Hey, Army vet. I also wonder if
Wait a minute.
honestly,
Someone wants to come up. Hold on. Hey, Southernish.
hey, Southernish.
Hey y'all.
Aye.
I wanted to just, since we're talking about this right now with, CP and KP and like what Katie was thinking, I think a lot of people forget with all the law enforcement that was brought in to that case. And a lot of people don't play this part. I don't know why. It seems to get edited out, but it's in that interview with the lady from the news, and they're sitting. It's where Katie's rocking in the kitchen, and
Mm-hmm.
CP says, "Law enforcement couldn't have done. We've been blessed by all the things that law enforcement has done.
Mm-hmm.
We've not had this many people come in." And she said they still haven't brought my baby home.
Yeah. They don't
And
show that part. They don't
no,
because it doesn't. It doesn't. They can't clip it to fit their narrative.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, and I'm not going to cry. I'll leave here in a minute, but I'm just saying, like, it's Thanksgiving.
Uh huh.
I can't imagine how she feels.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody wants to, it's like, I'm sure she feels defeated anyway, because even though she may not be caring one thing about what Seth does or how he acts or anything, it's just, he looks like he's winning because he's got all these idiots that have ganged up and are tossing out this and tossing out those accusations and coming after people with lawsuits. But it's Thanksgiving, it's the holidays, his birthday's coming up.
Yep.
She's a mother. I mean, I'm sure her heart is broken. I mean, it could not be. So it's
That's how
sad.
I don't get how these people can sit there. I've watched those interviews from start to finish a couple times, and I don't understand how anybody can't see the devastation. She's a mother who is broken.
Yeah.
She's
She just wants a
devastated.
baby back. And
Right.
I'm not saying baby by to offend Sebastian. I know he's not a baby,
No,
but
I know what
I've
you
got
mean. There always are
I've got
babies.
Yeah.
yeah, I've got kids older than Sebastian, and if I don't have Thanksgiving, obviously I'm British, so we don't have it. But I can't imagine ever. I can't put myself in that position to where my children wouldn't be with me.
No,
It's
it's
just
just, it's horrible.
devastating.
It's horrible. And to be just thrown around like this out here in the
Hey,
world
bitter tea.
is pitiful.
Hey.
It's honestly pitiful. But anyway, I
Yeah.
just wanted to step down. I just wanted to say that real quick because I have noticed how much that's never said. They cut that out. No one ever. And I think it was Pascal. That was where I watched it, and he kept it always in there. And
Yeah,
she said they still haven't brought my baby back. And you don't ever see that again. You
no.
just don't. So anyway, thank you for letting me up, Kathy. I love you. Happy
Oh, thank you for
Thanksgiving to
coming
you
on.
and your family. Um, yeah. So
Happy
y'all have
Thanksgiving
a
to
Same
you and
chat,
happy
yours.
Silvernash.
Thank
Thanksgiving.
you for coming up.
Okay.
I
Thank
appreciate
I hope
you.
you.
you're okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Oh,
Oh, bless you,
oh, she's
Southern
really
Witch.
upset.
Betty's not
Oh,
even a
uh,
parent. How can
bless
she
her heart.
drag
Yeah.
this poor woman over the coals like she does? She's got no kids. She's got no idea how it feels to be a parent.
Yep.
No,
Bless.
she's got no right to be doing this.
Bless.
I agree.
I was fixing to say the same thing that everybody that I've talked to that is close to everybody that I have become friends with that is got
close to Katie and them, because I have several friends that are
And I
friends
sure
with
do.
them. They have indicated to me that her pain is so immense, and it I'm sure she's questioning to herself, what could she have done differently?
Yeah.
Um, and as a parent, we all know, even if our kid falls off a bike, we're wondering, should we have held on longer? It,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter what our kid does. We always want to keep them from getting hurt. And this is one thing that, what could we have done different? And I'm sure she's wondering to herself, what could she have done different? And she doesn't need to even question herself, because there's nothing she could have done different. And I really don't think that her and Chris could have done anything different. And I hate that she's feeling this way. And they said that she is, that you could just tell how badly she's hurting, and that you could just feel it in the room, even when she's not speaking.
Yeah.
And I'm almost with Southernish. I just wish that they could bring him home. And I'm so sorry for her family, and I'm sorry that they're dealing with this, and that that I hate it that people are bringing forward stuff that really isn't even a part of the case, and that, you know things that are not our business. I mean, they things that are definitely not our business. Chris Proudfoot's family, his his daughter, and that stuff, that shouldn't even have been a part of our our scope of our site. You know,
Yeah.
this should have been just this is Sebastian's case, not anybody else's. And
Exactly.
we need to keep our eyes on the prize, and that's Sebastian. And Seth has just totally blown it out of proportion when he saw that Katie was not interested in
Hmm.
seeing him as the hero anymore. He has decided he's going to take a full flight attack on her, and that's what he's doing. And everybody has chosen a side, and this is not about sides. This is about Sebastian. And
Yeah.
this is what we need to focus on, and people need to stop worrying about sides. And they want to say, oh, there's all these threats and stuff, and people need to have receipts for all this stuff on the other side. Well, they're not showing receipts for these attacks on them. We're not seeing anything.
Yeah.
And these lawsuits that are filed, I don't understand. If these things are supposed to be to help find Sebastian, I don't understand it, because all you're doing is hindering people from finding them.
Stopping people from talking about him.
Exactly. You're stopping the people that are trying to find him. Why are we doing that? Why are we having cease and desist? Why are we hindering the people that are, and I don't know the cases behind this, but you got barbecue lady who gathered money for the flip boards. Why did she, and I don't know if there was something behind this, and I'm not aware of it, so please don't burst my bubble if it was something bad. But she gathered the money for the blip boards, and then all of a sudden there was a cease and desist, and now she's a part of a lawsuit.
Hmm.
What happened there? Like, I don't know what happened. Like, why is everybody? It's like everybody's, even Beatty tried to control that narrative. She wanted to say where they should have put that money, but she didn't. She didn't raise that money.
Yeah.
I
You
think
know,
Right.
Barbecue did a fantastic job with them blipboards, and the fact that she got them all over the country. I mean, don't get me wrong, I cannot stand Barbecue. That's my own opinion. But the blipboard, she did brilliant, and she put them far and wide so everyone can see them. And I think that's what Seth's problem was. I think it got too much attention, and the
Hmm.
only thing they could do was go and attack barbecue.
And
That's the only thing I can think of.
I didn't read the lawsuit, so I don't have any idea what they
I'm
attacked her
not
on.
bashing Seth October 50, but let me say hi to some people. Hey, Lynn Love and Light.
Oh, I'm
Hey, Cat
sorry.
Girl Next Door. Yeah, I got to get into the video. We're never going to get done.
I'm so sorry.
No, quit. You're fine. You don't have to apologize.
Hey, I'm
Hey,
gonna step
Tobies.
down for a little bit, okay?
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay, you're
Kelly.
welcome.
Bye, Spurs.
Bye.
Hey, Casual Art. Hey, Patricia. Um, on February 26, 2024, Sebastian was last seen in the area of Stafford Court. Not home, not his room, not his bed. His mom was not the last one to see him. Tomorrow is going to be such a horrible, hard day. It is. And I'm worried that they're going to pull shit like they did on Mother's Day.
And I'm just going to say this and then I'm going to drop down.
I am too. I'm going to drop
Hey,
down.
Dynamite.
I think dragging Katie is just
Disgusting.
It's not helping. It's going to put her mental health could be in danger anyway. Over Thanksgiving, it's time for your family. So I think they need to be very careful because she'll be dragging herself more and she'll be punishing herself more than anybody can do on the internet. That's
Sadly,
her baby.
they're not going to take the day off, and
No, they're not.
that's just gross. And it's just gross. They need to consider that he has a whole family that misses him, that loves him, and wants him home. A whole entire family.
Exactly. And a
Happy
stepfamily.
Thanksgiving, Kathy and chat. Oh, thank you, Sean, a member for 3 months. Woo woo! Thank you.
Even Seth,
Happy
he should be
Thanksgiving to everybody.
He should be back with Seth and Katie and Chris and just his family. That's all that they want. And this has just got so far. It's so
And that's
far
why I
beyond
continue
anything.
to show him some grace
Yeah.
because he is the father of a missing teenager.
Yeah.
And I do believe in the beginning he was manipulated.
Who's
Not
that?
anymore,
Chris?
but it is what it is.
Do you mean Chris?
Huh?
Do you mean Chris?
No.
Oh, Seth?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I think in the beginning some people did manipulate him.
Yes, I agree with that.
But
you never know.
Sadly, we can't change what's happened, but who knows? And just maybe, the adults can get together and totally put Sebastian in the forefront and set this crap aside.
Yeah.
To find that boy. I don't know. Who knows?
It just all needs bringing straight back to Sebastian. Sod the lawsuit, sod all the injunctions, sod everything else.
This stupid Rico crap. Come on. And all this. Are you serious?
Bring your son home, Steph. Stop taking people to court. Bring your son home. You keep telling people to say his name. His name's Sebastian Rogers.
Yeah.
Bring him home.
And that's a big part of her support system is the Bauer Sox. And they are under constant attack. You are so right.
Right, I'm going to drop down.
Yeah,
Thanks
no. I said in the beginning with certain players. But now, no. Mm-mm.
Right, I'm going to drop down, sweet.
All right, thank you for coming up, Hetty. I'm glad you're feeling
thank you
better.
for having me. Bye, Bitty.
I doubt that. He's very well, knows what he's doing. He needs to stop. Well, sir, I'm talking about manipulation like Tony in the beginning. I'm sure he sold him a whole line of schmoll. And, come on. He paid the chick's back mortgage payment so she didn't lose her house, allegedly. You don't think that was some kind of manipulation? Allegedly. Yeah, that kind of stuff by certain people. I think he was fed, Oh no, he was already that way. They didn't have to do anything. I'm just saying that in certain aspects he was manipulated. because there would have never been an open door for any of them or the likes of Tony if he wasn't already there. You get my meaning about that? It wouldn't have mattered what. There had to be. Tony had to see the opening. You get my meaning? Yes, he has. Oh my god, you don't the videos in the post? Oh, like girl was bad. Yeah, it was really gross, especially Betty. They are pulling to be involved for money is all it is. That's what it appears to be now. It really does. If it's not, then a lot of us are mistaken, and I'll own that I'm mistaken, but it rather quickly became about the money and the attention. You can't change that. I'm not going to try to rewrite history like they do. It is what it is. It, you, how do you sugarcoat it? You can't. I'm trying to be as respectful as I can be, and it's not easy because of what has been done. But do I think in the beginning the likes of Tony to sell himself to Seth? Yeah, used a little bit of verbal manipulation. Do I think that chick did? Absolutely. um, Probably a few others. I don't know. Do I think he was aware of who JLR was, and that's why he reached out to JLR? Absolutely. He's no stranger to YouTube. I mean, he stated it himself. Sebastian would stay up hours of the night watching YouTube videos. That's why Katie had to lock down his phone at night. Understandable. I would do the same thing. If you're not going to, charging stations out in the kitchen. Phone don't need to be at your bedside where you can be on videos all night long. Totally get it. Nothing wrong with that. I would do it. My kids don't keep their tablets in their rooms. And I limit their time on their tablets. They're little. But I will always control that because too many freaks in the world. And I go over their tablets every day because I trust no one when it comes to my littles. Though they can't really go anywhere or do anything. Kids use iPads in school for everything. They learn how to do things. I'm making sure they can't get around what I'm doing. So you got to stay on your toes. And Jones had did a live a couple months back about Snapchat. I didn't know anything about Snapchat. It was a really good video. It was a good live. I learned a lot about Snapchat. But I totally get Chris and Katie with why I don't want my 15-year-old 24/7 on the internet if I can get him to, and it's not easy with teenagers because they'll do it. Hell, they'll do it younger than that. But yeah, I can be honest that there's going to be behavioral issues and not listening as far as what they're allowed not allowed to do on it. Then they'll just lose the privilege of using it for a while. You know, they make such a big deal out of his phone not being in his room and being out in the kitchen. Well, but then he turns around and says, well, it was because he would be watching YouTube videos all night. And come on, what kid's not going to go ahead and do it if they can? I mean, they're kids. It's typical kid behavior. I'm talking in riddles like Nick. I already scrubbed everything. All right, let's get back into slimy. All right, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Smiley.
Excuse me.
Okay, you're excused.
If they
Can you mute when you cough? I know it's really hard because sometimes I don't catch it. and I'm purposely trying not
I'm
to
gonna
click
say
my
this.
lighter,
It's gonna sound
but
so.
it's kind of hard because I really don't want to smoke cigarettes right now. So I might click it a little bit extra. I'm trying to totally quit smoking. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's not easy, folks. I've smoked for 40 years, 41 years to be. Well, no, 42 years. Yeah, off and on. I've quit before, but I'd start back up. Um, and it's hard, and that's why I'm glad it's getting chilly down here at night because I'll have to stream in the house because it'll get too cold. But I love my mic that's in the house, but I won't carry it out here. I do sometimes, but not all. I'm afraid I'm going to mess it up, or the cat's going to, pull the cords, or it's going to get knocked over or something. And a friend, bought me the mic, and it's a nice mic, um, and it sounds great when I use it. But because I don't smoke in my house, so I won't smoke in there, and that's going to help because it's easy to fire them up when you're sitting here streaming. Whispers in the shadows. Oh, thank you for the super sticker or super chat. You're the best. Oh no, thank you for coming up. I took your YouTube live or panel, Jerry. That's an honor. Oh, Shauna, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Why are the super chats not registering in the goal? See, now that the thing's not even working right. See, that's why I don't even like using it. But I know YouTube wants us to use it, and I didn't use it for the first couple of weeks it was out. I think I'm gonna blow it off from now on. But they kind of like then send you like little tips about the new thing, the goal when you don't use it. So yeah, it's wild. It should say um, super chat the creator because YouTube needs its percentage. But which I have no. Oh my gosh, casual art. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you. But I have no problem with that. They should. They're providing the space for us to do this. They should. I don't have an issue with that. Everybody got to make money. Money makes the world go round, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
I hate to say it. I want to know, did they have a freezer and did anybody bother to look in there?
Casual art, thank you for the PayPal.
Just for the heck of it.
What are you doing, Sir Duke?
Let me show you how to block this ad. First, you're gonna click on this video,
Wow, we
then you're
did
gonna
good
download Pie. It's an
on
ad
ads up
blocker.
till
That's
now.
And I want to know why.
Why?
Which they're able to do whatever they want to do. But why would especially a mom, I don't expect the stepdad to do much, but why, only in the name of love of a mom, but his wife, but why would a mom never be home when her child is missing?
What are you talking about?
That's just my thoughts and opinions. Yep, Ricky, I agree. That's just what I think.
Hey, nope, not today. I.
So Peas in a Pod said, so camper fridge runs on propane. You can get chest freezers and propane too. Transporter. Oh.
What? Okay, this is someone that watches Betty. This person leaving the comment, and I can. I'm thinking because Betty has said not to that degree. What Betty said is that Chris used the Bowersox tools and put him in a freezer somewhere on their property. That was one of her going at Chris things months ago. She's accused that man of everything under the sun and every which way, and Katie as well. It's insane. Oh, Southern, sorry, Kathy and Chad. I have pulled myself together now. Oh, you don't owe. Oh, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. You don't owe an apology, my dear. There's not you care and you have a heart. You're fine, and thank you for coming up. And people, to know that people truly care just about him and not all this drama. That's what he needs to know. That's what he needs to see. He doesn't. I hope he never sees any of this stuff. I really do. But eventually, I'm sure he will if he hasn't already.
See, I didn't even know that. Their job while they served rank when they were in.
Again, the military doesn't train you for that stuff. And Smiley, you're getting that stuff from none other than that bullhorn. Oh, I got a email back from Teesprings. My t-shirts will be on sale as of Friday. I will be sharing the link for the Just Say No to Bullhorns and the channel t-shirt. And I kept them as cheap as I could. Now, I really did keep them. Everybody else wants $30, $35. These, I believe, are $21.99, or I think I can even take it down to $20. What Teesprings makes them, nothing comes through my hands. Everything will be done through Teesprings. I'm sure because I picked the lowest price they had. Because they make their chunk, and then I think I'm getting $1.25 or $1.50 a t-shirt. I'll show it. I'm not to hide. It's not a whole bunch of money, But I just thought it'd be cool. The t-shirt turned out. I showed you guys the t-shirts. They turned out really good. Mr. Nobody helped me out a lot. But I wanted to keep them priced down so people could get them, because I'm sorry, but $35 a t-shirt, that's crazy. For me, even 25 is. I'm a budget shopper, and just to have a t-shirt from, something like that, I just don't. So I kept them as low as I could. And if that's too much, I'll be happy to do away with that dollar something and just do, I don't know if I could, but I'm sure they'd let me. And just so they get their end, which everything goes through them. Because I was just doing it for fun and just because I like the shirt. But, I wasn't worried about the money side of it. Oh, Shauna, thank you so much for the Cash App. Thank you very much. Wow. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. That means a lot. Oh my gosh, I just now got a notification that I'm live. It says 2 minutes ago. Been live for hours. Oh my Lord. Hey KCG. Hey sweet one. I just got up from a nap, so I missed a lot of this. I don't hate anyone in this morning. My heart hurt for Granny. She is so stressed over the. Yeah, she is. She really is. Yeah. I feel really bad because she doesn't deserve this. I mean, we all talk ish on here. And her and Griffney's personal beef is just that, a personal beef. It doesn't have anything to, should not be attached to this child in any story in any way. And to do this knowing what the stress and the financial burden, everything it's going to cause. I don't know. and this is just strictly my opinion, Brittany's not smart enough. I don't think Brittany understood, or she just didn't care. She just seen it as a way to get at Granny, to get a big one over Granny. And I also think she was led to believe that it wasn't going to, you know, go anywhere because just serving it and saying you're going to do it would be enough. They never expected, and I truly believe this, and they can say all they want, they were ready. No. They never expected for them to even proceed with the filing, the actual filing, trying to actually get the restraining order, injunction, whatever you want to call it. And there's no way they thought for a red second that Barbecue and Granny would actually get attorneys and seek damages for what they've done to them and their reputations, trying to ruin their channels that they busted their butts building, saying that, outright lying about them. And the people that have written the statements and signed them outright lied. But I just, and I don't see this attorney eating that much money. It takes a lot of manpower hours to fight these cases. And Barbecue got a really good attorney, and I'm sure Granny did too. But I do know Barbecue's attorney from PA is good. And yeah, I did my homework. But I also lived in Pennsylvania most of my life. So, yeah. I just don't, I'm sorry, but he's not that big of an attorney where he's bringing in millions and millions of dollars every year, where he can financially afford to use the paralegals' time, which is going to be a lot of time because they do a lot of the prep work. A good paralegal does. I just, someone's going to have to be forking out some money if this proceeds and continues. And I don't think the Barbecue lady is interested at all in letting it go. And she has every right to. I mean, look at what they've done to her. They've even tried, it was her business that was gone after. Her bread and butter. So she has every right to seek damages, and so does Granny. I just, thank goodness Griffney's good at grifting, because I have a feeling before it's said and done, she's going to need some serious cash for some legal fees. That's just my opinion, allegedly, and all that crap, that they want to hear. I just don't see this lawyer losing thousands and thousands of dollars on this case. Someone's going to be paying that bill. Someone. I don't know who, but someone. Bitter tea, me too. I was going to do it too. I was like, why not? No, I'm kidding. I just said that. Okay, Mike, I'll take care of it. Let me answer this, but we're so far off track. I'm loving this though. You know what? We're supposed to be already almost done with this video, but we're having more fun talking than watching these people. You guys are awesome. it can be more than just money. This attorney could be disbarred for filing a false RICO case. Yeah, there could be consequences. There could be. And Kenna, I know you do your research. I always trust in what you say because I know that you do your research. They are being downright mean to Granny. It's so wrong, and the paybacks will be worth it once we can get GW through the storm. Yeah. Hey, Pixie Sticks. I love that name. If they had to pull the money out of their own pockets, they wouldn't be pursuing anything. All you have to do is keep your mouth shut, and they can't. No, actually, it's more than that. I've reviewed some of it, and I've read through the documents thoroughly. It's more than just that. Oh, you did not, Whispers. You're fine. No, I did. I can stop it at any time. You did great. I enjoyed having you up. You can come up anytime. Oh, you too, Toe Beans. Have a great Thanksgiving. Gamers cruising. Yeah. I'm going to go back and re-listen to that tonight after everybody's in bed. I missed a lot of it because I had other things. I had to go grocery shopping and but I listened to them while I was baking and stuff. And I was bouncing back and forth so I could show both. Because I wanted to say hi to the people in Jay's chat and say hi to the people in Granny's chat. So I'd go over to Jay's for a minute, then I'd go over to Granny's, then I'd go back and forth. I enjoy them two together. I think they play off each other very well. And I think a weekly show with them or whatever, however they often they want to do it, I think would be a good idea. For them because, like I said, they offset each other. They play off. The injunction in suit won't just disappear if they're quiet. It is filed with their names and accusing them of a lot. Yeah, there's more to it than just that. Southern-ish. Oh my gosh. BJ could have never done this on her own. I recorded Granny's live today to prove her brokenness. Her pain is keeping her from enjoying her kids without distraction. She has been forced to respond. I've never understood why this case. I totally agree with that, what they've done. And I actually cried today. And I don't do that watching somebody, but I was actually in tears. Maybe not all out cry, but you know what I mean. I was in tears listening to Granny. I did hear that part. I was actually baking the cherry pie. Yeah. And I wish I could have went through the screen and just gave her a hug. Because she's taking this, and anybody would take it to heart. Anybody would. And, it's messed up. And why this case? Because it was Brittany's only opportunity. She had somebody willing to do it for her. All she had to do was sign the paper. She didn't have to do anything else. She'd have to worry about paying for anything. She had other people going along with her. They gave her this alleged backup, even though she outright lied in her statement. It was her opportunity. She got the opportunity. Never had one before. Would never have done it on her own. Would never have done it on her own. And thank you so much, Southernish. Thank you so much. Hey, wacky tacky creepy girl. That name you guys in your names. Oh, Captain Ganja, I got this peanut butter. Wait a minute. What the heck is it called? Wait a minute. It's a hybrid. I'm not real happy with it. I prefer just the sativa, but it's called bananas. Uh, wait, apples and banana pancakes. It's called apples and bananas pancakes jealousy. It's a hybrid. It was on sale. Can't believe it was only $12. Anyway, you know me, I'm a couponer. I even coupon at the dispensary. I do though. Oh, whoever thought I 20 years ago, you just said, hey, someday you're going to be using, because I've been a couponer forever, ever since I've been, like 19, 20 years old. You never told me that I'd be clipping out the dispensary coupons 20 years ago. I'd have said, yeah, you're nuts. They won't be there for BJ when this starts to cost her some money. And that part I'm going to enjoy. Sorry, not sorry. Huh? Everyone tried to warn her. And even people close to her. Sir Dookie, please, if I give you a goodie again, look, you're going to be out of goodies again, little tubba tubba. Little tubba tubba. I bought these with the super chat that came the other night for you. You got a super chat for goodies, so mommy went and bought you a bag of goodies. And this time I didn't forget. There you go. But that's enough, tubba tubba. Okay, all right, you got to move, Tubbs. He wants to sit on me. That's why he likes when I stream in the house. He can sit on me. Oh, I do. I always have. It's nowhere near like it used to be. Now, coupons 25, 50 cents. You're lucky to find $1 or more. And usually if it's more than 50 cents, it's on the huge sizes of stuff that you wouldn't use anyway. And still wasn't a deal. You have to be wise. It's a lot harder now than it used to be. And the savings just isn't there anymore. But I still do it. And then I still swag buck, and I also make a couple swag bucks for every coupon for using the coupons I print up off of there. So yeah, wow. I still, when I think about it, I do it. I used to do swag bucks. I used to make $500-$600 extra for Christmas when I hit it hard for like a couple months. That one year, the last year I did it and hit it hard, I made almost $800. But it's not like that no more. It's harder to make the swag bucks, and I did a lot of freaking surveys. But I would get picked for panels, which pay better, and and but it got to the point where you actually had to start trying the offers, to make the swag bucks. And a lot of times you made back what you put out, or you doubled it, you'd make back double. But then that got harder and harder. And yeah, so I just haven't been over there. Yeah, Granny's going to be fine. Hey, Sarah. She's got lots of support around her. We're going to make sure she's fine. Okay, we're so far off on this, but I don't know. Sometimes it's hard for me to wrap my head around some of the things that are being done. Why would you want to even tie yourself up in some frivolous legal mess. Now, I'm not saying that it's not ever warranted where people do need to get it, protection orders or whatever, because unfortunately, it is. I mean, look at what was done to Charla. She was just a chatter, a sub. She wasn't a creator. She was on Facebook or Twitter or YouTube. And that woman had to spend damn near the last I seen receipts for, and that's because I haven't asked for anywhere I could, was well over $40,000 because they attacked these creators, real dirtbags, attacked this woman's whole life. It was god awful what they did to her, and she's still dealing with it, and it's been a long time, well over a year. It's in it. What I mean, I don't know. I will, Mike. I did respond to your other email, but I'll check it. Thank you. I'll make sure I do. Hey, Jinlo. Yeah, there was no reason for BJ to do this. I'm sorry. Over a personal beef that she doesn't shut her mouth about. And I was going to review her live that she does, I don't get it. I can't be live 8 to 10 hours a day and be on panels and do two different channels. I I I've asked her for some time tips. How are you managing your time? Because I've got a family too, and I've got littles, and I can't do it. I've got just I got there's meals they got to eat, laundry's got to be done. The house needs cleaned up. You know what I mean? There's just things I couldn't do it. Or maybe it's time management. I don't know. But each to his own. I'm just asking for. I'm being legit. I want some time management questions. Tips. And also, I don't want to be live that many times a day. No offense. Now, if the kids were older, it'd be a whole bit different. I'm sure. I'm sure it's different when you have like older teenagers and stuff. Do you remember that show on coupons? Yeah, Extreme Couponers. Yeah, that's why. That's when the downfall of coupons started. That's what started the ball rolling. They did that reality show with the Extreme Couponers where they had stockpiles. I had stockpiles, but only for stuff I used. I didn't just because it was a deal or damn near free. I didn't get it unless I was doing a haul for one of the food pantries. Now I would do that. I would be able to get a lot of food and stuff. But if it's something I didn't use, nah, I didn't. But that was when they started lowering the coupons to the point where, what was $1 is now a quarter. There's no more doubling the coupons around here. Um, they actually limit how many you print up and can actually use. They've changed it all. But I still do it, and I still use my percentage ops at the stores. You get points for that, and then I'll save up my points. And last time I had $37 off my as a coupon off my total because I just saved my points up. That's a nice coupon to use. Hey, Sarah. She stood share up so she could rant about. But she ended it and said she told everybody to go over to shares because she was going over there with she never showed up. She does that to share all the time. No, don't contact it. Don't go real life on no one. Don't do that. Nope. Don't show no one no hate. Don't go attacking no one. Nope, don't do that. Because then you know better than they are. You're doing exactly this kind of stuff they do. I don't do the real life stuff. Hey, Alabama Nana. The supervisor of P&O. Oh, the one who Nick forged his name. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He said Nick was unstable, their attorney. That's all true in the court documents. Oh, Southernish. What's the matter, Sir Duke? You want in? You want to go in? Come on, you hungry? Come on. You want to go in and eat? Come on, baby. Come on. Go ahead. He wanted in. I woke up at a quarter after 5 this morning, and that damn cat was wrapped around the top of my head. Now, this cat's almost 35 pounds. He's a big old tubby cat. He's trying to wrap around the top of my head. I was like, are you kidding me? Anyway. Hey, Thor. Holland Snap, yeah. Her stepmother was on panel today with Stephen Crabtree. Yeah. Yeah, Betty was tried to involve herself in that case, and with Layla Santinella's case, and then she would leave parts out because she didn't want people to know. Yeah.
Oh, are you saying that was their
casual art? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, guys. Holy cow. Wow. That's the first time that. Thank you so much. I don't think I've ever gotten 2 super chats like that. Wow, thank you. Oh my gosh. Wow.
find out their job.
Wrong with these burger buns? They taste perfectly delicious, but due to a production mishap, their bottoms are slightly curved instead of flat. Traditional grocery stores.
Okay, see, just a thought. If KP had nothing to do with it, but does know what happened, but if she tells, then she won't ever get her son back. Question mark. CP keeps KP close and quiet in my opinion. Yeah, sometimes. See, here I have another issue with this. Okay, and I also talked about this with somebody. Here's a thought. See, is she just in way too deep? I don't know, because I worry sometimes because what did she do? She locked herself in the house with him alone. Whatever this plan or this story was, she locked herself in it by herself with Sebastian. However, she allowed Chris to lock her in the house with Sebastian, if you think about it.
So what did that guy say from the garage?
So then when you stand back and you have to
An
wonder.
estimate for what?
For that company.
If you look at it like that.
I told him I'll get outside estimates.
Why does he need a
was she the
estimate
last
from
one
his
with
own
him?
garage for his own garage to do
This,
the
that, and
repairs?
other. Yes. But was she really or
not the mechanic.
You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
we're not going to have to pay for it, right?
Absolutely.
We are?
No,
I was going to
no.
say.
Why is it two? Why is it two?
I'm
that
sorry. I thought I was muted. We were talking about our truck. Whenever we had our, we just got the transmission fixed. Why the guy put it on the lift? They dented the whole one panel of the truck. I mean,
The lip should have been.
the lip
should have
did,
been padded. It should have been padded.
and it dented it and took the paint off. It's a big area, and he was saying he needed a. I was showing my husband. He was saying he needed an estimate. I'm like, it's his garage. Why would he need an estimate for his own garage? But I don't know.
No, an outside estimate.
Oh, and now he doesn't do body. He doesn't do
He
the.
does, but he wants to compare estimates. And
Oh,
I said, I'm going to have fix it. That company would have to pay
so
him.
well, that's why I was asking you how much money.
Mm-hmm.
Is he turning it into his insurance? Is that why?
I don't know.
It's not going to cost that much. It wouldn't be worth that, would it?
Probably about $2-3 grand.
It's going to cost that what?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wow.
It's dented on a crease like that. It's probably just going to have to be replaced.
he wasn't there, but he knows everything. And why is it too that
Oh, good.
you know what I'm saying? Like, see, she's allowed him to do all this.
Touch the potatoes. I can imagine.
I don't know. Something, man, just is not right about this entire thing.
Yeah, Dallas told me you butchered the eggs. No, that's why I was showing you that estimate. The money didn't make no sense to me. Okay.
But I'm going to tell you what I think. I think.
Sorry, guys. He got me talking about. He had me bring up that estimate and show him, and I didn't understand it, and that's why we were talking about. Sorry about that.
There's really some shakeup going on now, and I really think that in my opinion, and I think really in the last couple of days,
they are. I just didn't understand. I got this estimate while I was live, so I pounded and knocked on the door and told him to come out, and I thought I muted, but I was showing him the estimate, and I said the money don't make sense. Why are we getting? And he said no, that was the outside estimate I got. Maybe the guy's turning it into his insurance. I don't know. You'd be in a garage, you'd think you just, but yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Regardless, we're not on the hook for it. He is. They damaged it. Hey, the art. He did damage it too. I was like,
days that I saw that maybe y'all hadn't even saw out here on the streets yet. I think there are people
but
that's
honestly,
really.
I didn't even want to say anything. Is it damaged? Yes. Is it that? Can you see it if you're really staring at the truck? Yes. But because it's on the crease, they'll have to replace that part, probably that section or whatever he called it. I don't know, but I probably wouldn't have even said anything. I'd just. He needs to worry about the transmission. That's what was all finally finished.
Getting nervous. I really think there's some people getting nervous.
Why are people who's getting nervous and why? Are you going to tell us what people you think are getting nervous? Hey, Bonnie. For stocking stuffers for Sir Duke. And I will too. He will get them. He has a big cat stocking. Yeah, my animals get Christmas presents. They're my babies. They have their own stockings. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Guys, I'm sorry I said that. I don't want grifting. I'm saying I was grifting for my car. I am not. My car is fixed. The damage that the mechanic did with the lift is covered by the garage. Nothing. It's all good. It just so happened it came in. I was discussing it with Frank. That's all. Sorry. But I know how grifting and them run with shit. But it's already covered. you might want to get him just to fix it off the books because no, it won't affect my insurance. It happened at his garage when the mechanic put the truck on the lift because they fixed the transmission. Um, yeah, it'll affect his, not mine. But businesses, but they have it, so I don't know what he's doing. I just thought it was weird. That's why I didn't even know I didn't know my husband had went and got an estimate. So I didn't know why I got that email. It was weird. I got to grab my charger.
Melissa, I think that's a very good possibility. But, yeah, they should have been nervous a long time ago. I agree. Let's see okay, so I often wondered if all the things about Seth is really about Chris because she knows people will do their research and figure it out with proof if it's not Seth. Yeah. Do y'all understand what she's saying, right?
Okay. It's not been playing this whole time?
Hey everyone,
Okay.
interrupting your research with huge news.
Is it the new iPhone 16 Pro?
Yes. How do you know?
Wow, we were doing great on commercials, on ads until I started playing this video. Darn it.
Right. Well, I'm gonna tell you
What
what.
happened about
Like
the
I said, I
turkeys?
had family first when I was there, but trust and believe. This case right here is so serious.
Oh, Pen, I bet that's cute. Yeah, I get him some of that expensive cat pate, and I make him a little birthday cake because we don't know their birthdays because they're both rescues. So Bubba's age was guesstimated at 3. Duke's was, I believe, the vet said between 10. He was under a year old. So we just considered their birthdays the day we got them. Yeah, but I do little birthday. Yeah, I do that. Duke wouldn't care if I put clothes on him though. Duke would be fine with it. He doesn't know he's a cat, or he doesn't think he's a cat. One of the two, or both. Once there's a crease in the metal, it'll deteriorate. It'll rust. There's no way of getting it out. You have to yeah, that's what my husband said. They're gonna have to replace that fender, but that whole side panel on the bed. But yeah, you can tell where it went. She's just making this shit up. I'm so sick and tired of these people. I'm tired of the people that believe these people. Like grab a brain cell people as ladies of off their rocker. Don't give a rat's ass what the Salem witch trial woman think. No one can walk into a garage and get their fix for $100 unless it's a chop shop and you're doing papers. It's $60 just for them to look at it. Yeah, but no, I just was. I'm glad I don't have to pay for it. But see, I don't know. I most likely would have let it go. But I'm glad my husband isn't because you can see it. Is it obnoxious and the whole side panel? No. But that's his baby and he takes very good care of it. And yeah, I get it. You got to explain it to your family. I'm trying to find what I missed. I hear butterball turkeys are going on sale really cheap. Uh-oh. What happened? Yeah, we're waiting on some info on that, Kenna. Regardless, I mean, even though we've already paid for the repairs, and since it was within, days, I don't know if that'll help. But regardless, um, we're gonna make them do the transmission if the recall fits. So because yeah, is that true about butterball turkeys? Is that really true? They're bottle fed rescues. They were abandoned newborns, ginger sisters. They were like toddlers. Oh, I bet. Oh, that's what Sir Duke is. Just an orange tabby. Just I get what a ginger. Is that what you're? Yep. He's big, and he's just big boned. I mean, he's just a big cat. Hey, little Lulu. Uh, we're BSing. I don't have a butterball, thank goodness. My husband's job gives him a turkey every year, a 25-pound turkey. I would, and then I do a little. Oh, this year I'm doing a little ham. Um, Last year I did pigs in a blanket, stuffed cabbage, but I didn't do that this year. The kids wanted ham, so I'm more excited for afterwards because the dishes I can make with the turkey, like the turkey dumplings or, you know, open face hot turkey sandwiches with homemade Italian bread. Uh, you know, I'm more excited for that. Hey, never alone. My tabby Alfie is 7 months old. He's so funny. He pinches everything and runs. But oh, let's listen to Slime.
And so,
Oh, I'm sorry, Smiley.
listen, I did not even go around this. None of the times I was in Tennessee. Um, Not to say I won't when I'm there, but look, I got to look out for my family first. And right now, I have important things to do and to take care of within my family.
Okay. That's personal stuff that I really don't want to talk about on YouTube. I don't need to know that information. Are you going to talk? No. Hello, Smiley.
This far outweighs anything I've ever seen. People thinks it's a game. It's not a game.
No. Okay. I absolutely agree with you on that. It is not a game. There's a 15-year-old teenager missing. It's not a game. But you're on that team. When you get on here and you spread misinformation and disinformation and you exploit this case, you're contributing to the games. You feed into the drama. You share all the drama. Yeah. what he's doing right now to this with people is it's gonna affect everybody down the line. If you can afford a couple turkeys, get the turkeys, get them cut down, or whatever you need. A couple? Well, my advice to people: if you can't afford three of them and you got room for if you can afford three of them and you got room for your turkeys, I would buy them because the price of meat, everything came come January 6th. I don't know. Maybe they'll start lower. And Halloween, baby. Hey, hey, Bullseye. Hey, Artist Creek. I don't know. People have been saying stuff. I don't know if they're serious or not about the Butterball thing. We have to wait and see. Hopefully not. Hopefully they'll start coming down. They need to. The last thing we need is for them to go up. Are you going to talk, Smiley?
Can't
Seriously.
say that like I feel great
all that
in this
time, and then
outfit.
we go into an
There's
ad.
just nothing that says like hi.
Slimy, come on.
Yeah. Yeah. Normally, yeah, he was way.
He was just diagnosed autistic, so obviously doesn't run him to the doctors. In my opinion, Sebastian lost weight. No, he did not. Yes, he was very involved with medical doctors his whole life. One of the primary reasons, besides someone needing a job to put food on the table, going into the military was to get the medical benefits for Sebastian. Sebastian has been seeing, you're wrong there. You're way off base there. Of course.
He should have
I'm
been
saving
diagnosed
turkey and
earlier.
having tacos. Can I come to your house? I would give it up for tacos in a minute. You guys are serious about the butterball turkey thing. Oh my lord. No, I looked it up. There was recalls in other years, but nothing for this year. Okay. Well, I'm sure my husband's employer, because they buy so many damn turkeys, they buy hundreds of 25-pound turkeys. They probably deal directly with the distributor, and I'm sure they get a deal because they buy hundreds. Get a ham this year. I don't know a turkey if I could get the butchered up salt in half of for me. You can just get a turkey breast. Another thing that it was just me. My husband it was the first. Um, it was around the holidays when, out of nowhere, my goddaughters were taken out of state, and they'd been with me a long time. Um, it was just me and him, and I really didn't want to cook. I was so depressed. And they'd come for the holiday, but it was different because it was wild. It was a lot. They just moved up there, and then they were back for that. Then they came back it was a lot. Anyway, I just took two of those rock Cornish game hens and stuffed them and put them in the slow cooker, and then I, of course, put them in the oven because you want to roast them off. And it worked because it was just me and him, and I really didn't want to do the holiday thing. It was anyway. But there's a lot of people that don't eat turkey. Yeah, it's not uncommon to be diagnosed later in life, and he had other factors. There was other things going on, and he was seen by doctors. I mean, this stuff that they're putting out there. Oh, he's skinny. He didn't eat. They held food from him, and no, they didn't. He was 15 years old. He's tall and lanky. So what? But he's 15. His hormones, his weight. I mean, come on. He wasn't malnourished. They went out to eat and stuff, so clearly food wasn't being withheld. They just went shopping and bought snacks and everything. Clearly food wasn't being withheld. I mean, it's so ridiculous. Oh, she didn't run him to the doctors. What do you mean by that? Apparently he was being seen by multiple doctors to be diagnosed. Your own comment. These people.
You know, that's another thing. And how was his continuing doctor's appointments? I understand Seth said he
I
went.
did that. Last year, we ended up with 3 turkeys. All 25-pound turkeys. My little freezer finally conked out. So I couldn't keep. Oh, and I'm thinking, what am I going to do? So I gave one to my neighbor, so they had their Thanksgiving turkey. And then I made one, so that way I have room in my freezer for the one. But I ended up taking that out just to make room for my freezer because it really sucked on. It was just one of them old chest freezers, but it worked. It was enough for us, And they take up very, they're not as big and bulky. And really, didn't need a big one just for us and the kids. So anyway, I ended up taking it out and making it. And then actually, I think it was like in the middle of summer. I was like, oh, well. We had a whole turkey dinner. The kids loved it. They love turkey.
To therapists and stuff, or he had counseling or therapy, but there's so much more to autism than that. Yeah.
All right, Smiles, you're boring.
Right, just bring him home.
He disappeared from his Hendersonville home in February.
Okay, she's watching this guy.
The circumstances regarding him.
That your wife allowed your son Sebastian, your ex-wife, I should say, your ex-wife allowed Sebastian to be in a situation where he was molested and raped.
And this angers the hell out of me with this lady and Court TV. No parent allows that. And the way she like was excited to say that bit of dirt info and twist it up like that,
In California, who was on.
Another ad. Bad luck to turn, see.
Cautious.
I'd rather
he wasn't a fan of going barefoot.
Smiley plays this, but
they're a volunteer group known for their search and rescue work. Often shown.
He doesn't do a lot of commentary.
The Sumner County Sheriff's Office at 615.
You better hope he doesn't strike her.
And that's what matters. And he has a team there. People are that because there's been so many theories. But the only reason I say I don't want to.
Okay, now we're going to listen here.
I don't.
She didn't do any commentary through that video she was playing, which isn't fair use. But that's why I fast forwarded through it because we've watched that interview and she doesn't actually do any commentary till now. And then she's got her own opinions to give you.
I don't know. I don't want to entertain that because there's been so many theories. But the only reason I say I think they'll come into play.
Wish we knew what Bobby and Carter told Seth, CP and KP. It was enough for CP to threaten to silence Seth. Leaked phone call if he told anyone. Oh my God, no! This peas in the pod really is a misinformation crony too, apparently, and has a channel. Apparently, I mean, there's the thing in the. But yeah, none of this. Okay. That's not exactly
is
how it
because
was.
back when they first come out and Nick put those out, or put a piece about those out, and then he asked Craddock about them. He was they should have never come out. That's all I'm going to say. So I don't know what they are, how they fit in, but it was interesting to watch everybody think that they were tail lights, they were this, they were that. And look, no, Smiley ain't all for all that. So that was just interesting. But this guy off the cuff, yeah, I just thought that video was interesting. And Lolly, she showed it again tonight. Y'all drop her channel and go watch her, because she did a good job tonight on the Sebastian case. And she does a good job on Summer's case. And she goes over, all of that tip about seeing Sebastian Rogers' case to the FBI. You can go to my office, and you can also contact, of course, Sumner County 61800-TB at tip to TBI at tbi.10.gov, at Dog's tip line at 833.
You were right. You should have stopped. You should have stopped with the TBI in Sumner County.
8355.
Again, if you have any information at all, please contact law enforcement.
364. Looking for Sebastian, it does not matter who they are. That is looking and searching. It does not matter if it is Dog. It does not matter who it is. If it is you, if it is me, if it is they, them, I, her, his.
No.
It does not matter. I mean, as far as we know.
Okay, Casual Art, I will check it.
Well, we know who's not, right? We know who's not and who should be. That's the point.
Yeah,
So
Sebastian looks like an average teenage boy. He's tall, he's lanky, he's going through puberty and hormones and all that stuff, And he's just naturally thin. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't think he's malnourished, as they say.
Stop worrying about who is. That's what we need to stop worrying about, because Sebastian needs to be found. And no stone needs to be left unturned.
Correct.
Nothing's too big and nothing is too small.
Correct.
It seems that a lot of people online was worried about, oh, Dog is in Tennessee. Oh, Dog is in Tennessee. Well, guess what? Did y'all miss the part about his son got married?
No,
I bet a lot of people.
Smiley, you're going to get in trouble for that. They're going to call Nick on you. They're going to turn you into Nick. Because, see, you're on that team. You're supposed to say he was there getting tips. He was searching. He was working. That's what they led everybody to believe. But, us hater channels tried to tell y'all that he wasn't even in Sumner County over there, that he was at his son's wedding for the weekend. Just so you know, everybody's tried to tell y'all. So later, you're going to come out with it and say, well, honey, we already knew that. That's old news. Betty don't believe it. Betty thinks Dog is Superman and got all this information. She's like a yo-yo. She doesn't know what to do, what to believe, because, it's not what she's put out. So she's a yo-yo.
People miss that. Okay. It's not like he's banned from Tennessee.
Who? What?
I mean, again, I was in Tennessee too. I do Sebastian's case, but I didn't go boots on the ground while I was there. There's other things that are pressing matters. You can do Sebastian.
But, Smiley, they let everybody believe that That's what he was doing. They showed pictures with these stupid clues and riddles, whatever you want to call it. They were playing games, stupid games. Yeah. Forget that there was a missing 15-year-old. They were too busy playing guess that clue. And Dog was a part of that with Nick. But yes, they led people to believe that that's what he was doing. And then when other people found out that it was really for his son's wedding, they still haven't changed that up. They are still running with, I've got valuable information. While I was in Tennessee, you stop. Just stop using this boy. Stop exploiting him. And that's all in my opinion, since that's what you want to hear.
And you don't have to be boots on the ground. Same with Dog. Although maybe he was boots on the ground. I don't know. You don't have to be in everybody's business. You don't have to follow everybody.
Well, who do you follow?
He has a team there.
Oh, he has a team there? Exactly who is this team there? And I don't believe they went out looking for Sebastian, and I just don't. Sorry, don't believe it. But again, just my opinion.
Right, he is Dog is part of a team.
Yeah, I had some hope for them in the beginning when they first got changed rather quickly. Really after,
and that's what matters. And he has it in there. And actually,
their first live with the E's. Yeah, I gave them the benefit of the doubt and had a little bit of hope for them. That didn't last long. 100% biased channel. They could care less of what's out here. All they see is that Chris and Katie did it. Did what? They don't know, but did it.
Actually, Annabella, are you in Tennessee now, Annabella? Okay, Annabella, I hadn't had enough coffee for this. That's Annabella, she does. Oh, Lord. Ricky, oh, God, I was going to but on the books, honey. Sunshine and light. Right, let's keep Sebastian's name out. Excuse me. Keep Sebastian's name out.
Mute
and just
when
remember,
you
don't
cough,
matter who's
please.
looking for him. Drink coffee and get woke. That's right. And Smiley
exactly,
went to some thrift stores in
disaster.
Tennessee. No, I didn't. I should have.
I wish I owed Betty's $400. She would never
and
be
did y'all see?
broke.
Oh, okay. So y'all seen the post that Nick put out, right? I can't let y'all see me because I'm a hot mess, but let's see. Actually, I went on TikTok and there was a bunch more. Okay, so hold on a minute. I'm gonna try to get them all together. Where he says,
Marlene says 100% to find Sebastian, gotta be boots on the ground, actively searching, physically searching. Will not find him on YouTube, no matter how many channels are exploiting him. Yeah, I agree.
All right, let's try to get them all in order. Let's see if I can. So he said, the poker table tells all.
There was no poker game, not that he was a part of, and I believe he did answer this. I believe to Clue, or I think back before everything blew up over with Clue. I believe that was one of the questions asked in chat, and And no, there was no poker game that he was a part of that, like you're saying. Yeah, no, not that. Anyway. But you're still running with misinformation. Those are rumors and gossips from the Facebook pages. Jesus.
On the line that night. Okay. Then he says the same person who lost the poker game miraculously planted and later found the or the pants. What he's saying is somebody who found the pants. The table tells all.
Who found the pants? They weren't Sebastian's pants. And Terry claims to have just stumbled upon them. I have my own theories there that I'll keep to myself. But, yeah. Hey, Andy. Good to see you, honey. Okay, so that was, but was it Terry Lynn? Yeah. So, Terry Lynn, though, wasn't at the poker game. I made an enormous charcuterie board and a cherry pie. Ooh, I like a good shark. I'm coming to your house, that's it. And I'm stopping off at, I'm just, my neighbors returned my private jet. So I can be like zooming around from airport to airport. Turlin, Turdunklin. What's that riddle comes out to be is Terry Lynn is the spade. Complete craziness. But Jay has said it's odd how soon Terry Lynn jumped in and got so close. Yeah. These pants were placed there, in my opinion, allegedly. Yeah. Yeah, and she knows damn well who found them. Slimy knows. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to be nice. I'm sorry, Smiley. I shouldn't call you that. I should just call you Smiley. I'm going to really work on that because I shouldn't call you that. And I hope you have a good Thanksgiving, you and your family. I hope you have a good day and, have a feast and all the other Thanksgiving stuff. See, I don't want to. Remember, Terry Lynn was not at the poker game. But check this out. It was the lady. I don't know. I don't. From what I'm hearing on the streets and been told, evidently Terry Lynn's had to take a break. That I guess she's not something. I don't know. She's got sick or something. But I wish her well. I don't wish no harm on anyone, and I hope she has a good Thanksgiving. Terry Lynn. Okay, so the lady that was with Terry Lynn, who was she? Yeah, that's what I'd like to know. But check this out. Hold on. Then I found this. Okay, so wait a minute. So no, hold on a minute. Let me get this in order. Hold on. You're boring me sometimes. All right, hold on. So then he wrote, "Why are you lying? You're not in Canada." And then he did the pointed finger and he put up the pants. So he said, "Why are you lying? ? You're not in Canada." And then he pointed the finger and he put up a picture of a pair of pants. Huh? Terry Lynn found the pants. Also? Who found them? Oh, you're talking about, yeah, and that stuff. Okay, there's homeless people in that area. Okay. But even so, it wasn't inconvenient that the glasses that were similar to Sebastian's out of nowhere just appeared. And over at Wisham's in the dumpster, which could have been from, like I said, a homeless person or somebody just throwing away stuff, or could have been put there. But none of it had anything to do with Sebastian. Absolutely none of it. And she knows that. Yep. Hey, Rona. Okay, now. All right, there's more. Poker House was allegedly Danny guy. Okay. There was no poker game that night that Chris was at. he's answered that. I believe it was in Clues chat when the question was asked. I'll have to go way back and find it. It was, like I said, back before all that stuff happened, the big blow up, whatever, you know. I can't remember who covered it, but I remember it in chat. It was asked, and I believe it was said that Katie had said no to the poker game.
Hold on, there's more. All right, now.
Okay, here we go.
I don't know about that, baby kisses. All right, hold on. Now listen to this. Hold on, there's more. Then he writes, he points the finger, and then he says,
Could be
and y'all
Bonnie.
know this is my saying. All right, listen to this.
All I know is they never, hey, Ronna, how are you? Darby, see, I just can't with all the lies and misinformation. It's all for attention and views. Yeah, she was off this story for a while. She hit it hot and heavy for months, and then when things started getting really bad and she was going at it with that outlaw trucker guy and some other people, she hadn't talked about it for a few months. Now she's back on it hot and heavy constantly.
Love this saying. He says, it ain't no fun when the rabbit's got the gun, and then there's a picture of a rabbit, and then he says, what does it ain't no fun when the rabbit's got the gun mean? An unstable individual? And then he said, the phrase, it ain't no fun when the rabbit's got the gun, is an expression, I can't read it all, originated from the dynamics of a hunting where the hunter who traditionally has the gun suddenly finds themselves in a position where the hunted, the rabbit, now has the power. Here are the key points about meanings. But I only got the screenshot. It's a threat. Okay. All right, hold on.
That's not a threat. Yeah, there was stuff from, I think that was CJ who found the alleged clothing. It's just funny on the people that found this stuff. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, Sarah. Yeah, it makes you feel that way. We're not given all the facts, therefore all the speculation is an exercise in futility. Yep. They go above and beyond, though. I mean, yeah, it's true crime. Well, these people are Crama. I don't consider them crime channels, but you're gonna have you want to talk about the case, and yeah, have your opinions and your theories, but there's a line you don't cross that they don't even have. There's never been a line for these people.
All right, so hold on a minute. Now, and then I think this was the last one. Okay, no, hold on a minute. So it's not saying nothing, but it has a picture of a heart, a diamond, a club, a jack, a pair of pants, a Christmas tree, a girl running, a Santa Claus, a rat, and a finger pointing. Interesting.
She's done lost her mind.
It said, the last one I got, it says, that poker table tells all. What else was on the line at that game?
But these aren't even Chris's posts. These are posts by somebody else. This lady is dumb. Granny's watching it said that quote earlier that day. It was to let Granny's watching know he was watching her lives.
A diamond, a heart,
They need
and
to leave her
the
alone.
Joker.
They really do. Let her and Brittany handle their personal beef that has nothing to do with this case. This is ridiculous. If Brittany, man, she wouldn't do it. Like I said, this wouldn't be done otherwise. My opinion. The poker game was where Sebastian was at using a computer. Oh my lord. Now it's. Oh, the misinformation. Guess who we're searching in the beginning? The same person that was sleeping at Cessa and is now with someone else. Yeah, we know that. That chick. That's not a surprise.
I'm reading some of y'all's stuff.
Okay, I think she's about. She was gonna harp back on the shower part. Where did she go with that? I know it was in this one.
Hats. Yeah, Sharon. He's not gonna be a joker when they get after him. True.
Who gets after him?
Interested to know, because I know she knew Guy, and she knows a lot of people. But I would like to know: did she personally know anybody at the poker game?
What?
But she went.
What poker game? Where's your proof there was a poker game? This was nothing but a rumor on JLR's Facebook group back months and months ago. Never happened.
Knows a lot of people. She knew a lot of people.
And Smiley, you know that. You know that is gossip and rumor coming from Tara Lynn, who backtracked on it, who backpedaled on it. Yeah, she was one of the ones putting this out there.
Went to school with a lot of people. But I would just be interested to know that.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Beautiful disaster. Tara Lynn is the one, and then tried to backpedal on it not too long ago.
Yeah, that mail was a.
You know what this
pickle
is?
Ears.
I need money. So let's dig up the bullshit again. And you know what? Brittany will be live twice today, regurgitating the same stuff, the same interviews. Betty, her, Crime Time, all of them. Yeah.
He would not get in that water for nothing.
Slimy, are you going to talk?
I think Nicole told her about it, allegedly, in my opinion. She didn't say, but wouldn't deny it either. Huh. He didn't want to get his shoes and pants wet. His boss came and got it. That is crazy. I mean, you got to do your job.
I have no idea who she's talking about. Yeah, it must be nice to be so perfect and righteous all the time. There was no poker game, and no, Lori was not there. She hadn't seen Katie in years. So, God, these people.
Because I remember, too, that was another thing. She also offered to pay for his dry cleaning. Yeah, possible.
Oh, this is crazy.
Well, we know he didn't like water, that's for sure.
Why is that?
And he wasn't going to get wet under no circumstance.
Oh,
she knows Bobby, too?
Oh, my God. I can't see how they twist all this.
That is a good observation.
I saw the female officer go get the pants because the male refused to get wet. It was live. Yes. She also at one point said she did witness all that ick stuff he said at Red Robin, but later reneged. Yep. Yeah, it was not a game. I'm going to start going into all these chats and ask them if they can train me to be perfect like them. Bunch of damn clowns. Yeah. They twist everything. And the question is, how did she know it was pants since it was in the creek? Yeah, and wasn't it dark or getting dark? Or may not, there's been so much, I may be wrong about that. I had the same question too.
That could be very possible.
I
believe he would too, whether he should, shouldn't, supposed to.
Just so convenient. Glasses that look like his, pants found, allegedly, some clothing found in a dumpster at a fast food joint, where there is homeless people in the area. I don't know. And like I said, allegedly.
I believe he would in a heartbeat. Right, baby kisses. Could you see that? Could you see that? Hey, Seashell.
These are adults. Smiley's a grandma, and she's going to sit there and crack stupid jokes. Oh my god!
Oh, thank
you,
man. Thank you. She's with a lot of people.
It's a small town.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
God, did you see that comment? Look at that comment. Big D is married to a woman from South America, and she or her nephew could have hitman connections. Are these people serious? Oh.
I mean, but regardless of whether it was or was not, I don't see him having a problem with doing that. I just don't. We may just go by each. I may just go by each one because
This holiday season, Disney Plus has gifts for the whole family, like these uninvited
I watched
guests.
2 other
These
videos and didn't
besties
have
and
no ads till I come over
you
here.
know what? Every time I hear one of them,
Or
I
maybe
learn
they want
something new,
monetized
even with my
channels.
own. I really do. So maybe we can just start going by each one. Why not? I'm probably the only one on this internet that has not went over these interviews.
Yes, you have. Your first go around. And you've been doing it nonstop since you came back.
Over and over.
Oh.
You know.
Smiley is all about the views. It's, yeah.
So yeah, I think it's something we might do. We might as well, right? Right. And you know what? That may be something else. How many did they play poker a lot? And did they play for, a lot of money? Was gambling something they did a lot?
It wasn't true, Smiley.
I would like to, know. I mean, is that something?
It's not your
Every
business.
Friday night?
It's not your business. Has nothing to do with Sebastian running away. Whether it's true or not, it's none of your business.
And I saw it in my chat earlier. So a lot of, I feel like too, there was a lot of booze and, people just,
No,
you're grown.
you're wrong. Chris and Katie don't drink. Chris doesn't drink. In fact, you can even check the crap, Betty's spewing about him going in to this bar that sold food to get food to eat, and he would always get iced tea, sweet tea. He doesn't drink. He's stated that himself.
want to do.
And so what did
There's
you
a
do?
lot of booze on the. I saw it too.
Can you please mute when you cough? That is rude. I know sometimes you can't catch it, but come on now.
On the news, on the counters, and yada yada. At the P-Foods. So, is that just a part of the household, or is that something that they do all the time? Is it a problem?
No, it's not. There's nothing wrong with having alcohol in your home. They are adults. But my guess is it was primarily for guests, because Chris didn't drink. And I don't think Katie was much of one either. But so what if she did choose to have a drink after a long day at work? So what if they did? It's no big. It's. But you're wrong.
Is that a problem in Sebastian's life? Yes, exactly. So is that something else to take into consideration? Is it a normal thing for them? Is is it something that some people can handle it fine. Some people cannot. One may have been able to, one may have not. Was it a problem for one? Was it
No, it wasn't.
And then you have Sebastian in the home. Was it simply a way of life? And then you got, here we go with the gambling. Is this all some kind of something, does this have anything to do with
what gambling? What are you talking about? You're painting them as gamblers and alcoholics. And you have nothing to back any of this up. Okay. Oh, wait. They had a couple liquor bottles in their house. Means they're alcoholics and they got a problem. And there was no poker game, but even if there was, a friendly neighborhood poker game for a couple dollars is not a gambling addiction. I mean, oh my Lord. But no poker game. Chris don't drink. So, and I guess it's wrong to want to have, drinks for guests, be hospitable, be a hostess. Mm-hmm.
Could it possibly?
I have bottles of stuff in my house I'll never drink. I don't drink that stuff. And it'll sit there because, when we have people over, somebody might like it. But, yeah, that doesn't mean anything. People have bottles of stuff all the time in their house. They don't. Could have been gifts. You never know.
Hanging around, did they have a gambling debt? We don't know these things. Yeah, I'm kind of probably on the fence about that. Some people just live like that, especially if you kind of got money and whatever. And then look, too, right there. That drinking.
Don't. 4 Divorces tells a lot about how CP treats women. No, it don't. What it shows me is he has the same type. And ones that their personalities just don't mesh. And Katie's proved to be the exact opposite of his previous wives. And that's why it's still working and they're still together. In my opinion.
Having 4 wives.
So?
And doing the things that you could, that could be a whole nother ballgame right there.
Him being previously married has nothing to do with Sebastian running away. With Sebastian being missing. It's not. And it's really none of your business.
Y'all better hit that thumbs up. Y'all better hit that thumbs up. 19 likes. What's wrong with y'all? I've been on here too. Y'all better get me some likes. Just because I don't know what state I'm in.
I won't touch it.
Just because I don't know 44. Uh-oh, somebody don't know how to count. See, I'm in. Oh, Lolly's trying to bribe people. She's like, y'all are tripping me out.
I'm a big dork and I listen to emo, and I'm dating her. Are you doing this? Yes, Summer, I like you this much.
Why did Chris and TL act like strangers when she did that interview? Honey, now that I don't know.
Act like strangers.
See, I didn't,
Do you think they're best friends because she recorded a phone call and played it without telling him? Tried to set him up all through that call and played it on a live. Yeah, that doesn't make them friends.
I don't know. See, I don't know. I don't know. Having that many wives, you got problems, in my opinion. Yeah, if you have, and that young, he's not very old to have that many wives. I still say girlfriends. Lord, ain't no telling how many girlfriends he's got now.
Oh, Lord. Why would you say something like that, Smiley? That's why I call you Slimy.
Okay, like she was kidding, saying 9. What'd she say, 9? It was guys she knew though, for real. Nick talked about rabbits, and then Granny, and said he had a rabbit in the driveway. Oh.
Because
she's making sure she's everywhere with him, right? I just know one thing. I just know that Sebastian don't deserve any of this. Wherever he's at, he deserves to be.
But yeah, here you are.
If he's alive, he deserves to be wherever he's familiar with, or wherever they decide he's going to go. That's for them to decide. Hey, that's not for me to decide, but that's for them to decide. I think this needs to come to an end like as soon as possible, and whatever's going on, it needs to stop. And you can't tell me you can, but I'm going to ignore it because somebody knows. Somebody knows. And the more that you try to hide it or keep it in, the worse that it's going to be, and the harder that it's going to be on you.
On who?
And that's a fact.
Who are you talking about?
So you might as well go ahead, because it's coming out. It's going to come out. I believe in my heart they know a lot. They know more than you think they know. I think they know from day one. And I can promise you, whoever you are, if more than you know, even if you think somebody's got your back, even if you think it's the person you're doing the most for, just look around you. Just look around you. Before you, what have they ever done to others? Because I promise it's probably going to be their skin that they save, or you'll both go down together. In the meantime, if anybody knows anything about Sebastian
No,
Wayne
she meant
Drake
all that
Rogers,
for Katie.
1-800-TBI. If you think you see him in Motel,
okay,
and whoever that was, did the right thing, in my opinion. Unfortunately, it may be traumatic for a parent or a child if they have to be verified that it's not a missing child. But this day and age, unfortunately, we have to tell our children that this has become the way of life. Call and you need to report it.
Okay. Okay, she's done. I should have checked out of this one a long time ago. It took us a long time to get through that little bit because we were talking about other things. Oh, I'm sorry, Whispers. I didn't see. Anyway, that was a lot, huh? I know my opinion isn't the most popular, but I feel the guilty party has been the loudest this whole time, and I feel that walls are starting to close up on that person. Huh? You could be right. We don't know. But you really could be. But, yeah. I'm going to get off here. I've got to get my potato salad mixed up. And all that other good stuff. Finish some. I'm going to get the deviled eggs made. Tomorrow, all I want to have to do is stuff the bird, throw on the potatoes, the vegetables, and make the gravy. No, he wasn't underweight. He wasn't. I think Sebastian was fine. I really wish someone would research what Tony did in Joplin after the tornado. Allegedly, he scammed with his son in a landscaping fiasco in the Joplin Globe online. I'm going to look that up. And you said it was landscaping deal? I'm going to look that up. Good night, Southerners. Yeah, it was a lot of back and forth. It was. There was a lot of nasty stuff. Oh, thank you for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me so long. Mods, thank you for a fantastic job as always. Best chat of misfits ever. Thank you for all the super chats. You guys blew my mind. Wow. Thank you for all the support. It's been amazing. But I'll probably be listening if anybody's live through the night. And if I'm up cooking, who knows? If nobody's live, I may pop back up. But if not, yeah, and I don't see you, y'all have a happy Thanksgiving. I'll be popping into Voices tomorrow, of course, to support. She's doing that meal deal thing. It's and having a Thanksgiving, a nice friendly chat to go and just chill and hang out. But yeah, but I'll probably be seeing you on these streets. But y'all have a fantastic Thanksgiving. Eat way too much food, enjoy it all, because that's the whole thing, man. Just eat. But thank you again, everybody, for all your support. I appreciate you so much. And have a good night, all.